just a little more than friends. I know I've been so nervous. When I'm with you, it feels so perfect. You build me up and then tear me down. You pull me under until I drown. I swear you're kinda like a drug. I'm craving my fix, I can never get enough. I think I'm losing my mind when you're not around me. Hold up, rewind, knock me off of my feet. I love how you make me crave you. Nothing comes close, I can never replace you. You turn my rainy days to sunshine. You're my light inside the dark. My heart is beating way too fast. I really wanna make this last. So, hey boy, can you come a little closer? Love you even more when you're bending me over. Don't be shy, look me in my eyes. I can get this kind of feeling from just any other guy. I said, hey boy, can you go a little rougher? We can get sweaty, you can make me suffer. Damn, I love it, but I hate it when you go. Stay a little longer, make me curl my toes again. Oh, you make it hard to breathe when you're deep inside of me. Don't stop, you just hit my spot now. Give me everything you got. Oops, I got way too damn horny. Boy, we turned it right into a slutty love story. Sucking him off till the sun comes up. Now he's gripping my cock, think I'm about tonight. You know it, let me show you. Baby, beat it up just like I owe you. We can do it slow, we can do it fast. I don't really care, I just really want it in my ass right now. So pound it until I'm leaking. There's no safe words in this bed. I'm all yours and you're all mine. So give me what's between your thighs. Hey boy, can you come a little closer? Love you even more when you're bending me over. Don't be shy, look me in my eyes. I can get this kind of feeling from just any other guy. I said, hey boy, can you go a little rougher? We can get sweaty, you can make me suffer. Damn, I love it, but I hate it when you go. Stay a little longer, make me curl my toes again. Oh, you make it hard to breathe when you're deep inside of me. Don't stop, you just hit my spot now. Give me everything you got. Don't you ever leave me. Fuck me till I stop screaming. You're everything I want and need. Don't stop, you just hit my spot now. Give me everything you got. We've been moving fast, every day a little closer. I don't wanna lie, I'm getting scared. I hope this'll last, never want it to be over. I don't think my heart could be repaired. I know that was cheesy, it's just how you make me feel. It's like heaven when we're alone. Hold me when I'm sleeping, you know how to make me heal. We can turn this house to a home. And now you got me like, oh my God, I think you could be the one. As you're laying with your head on my chest. When you're holding me tight, don't you ever let me go. Something about the way you're taking my breath. And now I'm head over heels. I think this is something real. Let's take a chance, hold my hand. I want something I can feel. So fuck me in my booty till I pass out from the pain. We can make a movie, damn, I love to scream your name. Don't you stop until you come, I love it when you fill me up. Kiss me, say you miss me as it's dripping down my nuts. I just really wanna fuck all night, it's alright. It's such a vibe, you got me feeling so alive. When you put it in my butt, so excited, keep riding it, cause you know I can never get enough. Now he's pressing my head face down in between his legs. Slurp, 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 do whatever he says. We can throw a party, nobody but me and you. Just your body and my body, show you what my mouth do. Ooh, yeah, I really like that. He's got a nice ass and that dick is real fat. Got me breaking a sweat while he's breaking my back. I taste so sweet, he's licking my crack. Take me down and suck me up. I can't stand when I'm away from you. I just want my face covered in your nut. I'm so obsessed with the things you do. And now I'm head over heels. I think this is something real. Let's take a chance, hold my hand. I want something I can feel. So fuck me in my booty till I pass out from the pain. We can make a movie, damn, I love to scream your name. Don't you stop until you come, I love it when you fill me up. Kiss me, say you miss me as it's dripping down my nuts. I just really wanna fuck all night, it's alright. It's such a vibe, you got me feeling so alive. When you put it in my butt, so excited, keep riding it, cause you know I can never get enough. So fuck me in my booty till I pass out from the pain. We can make a movie, damn, I love to scream your name. Don't you stop until you come, I love it when you fill me up. Kiss me, say you miss me as it's dripping down my nuts. I just really wanna fuck. All night, it's alright. It's such a vibe. You got me feeling so alive when you put it in my butt. So excited, keep riding it, 'cause you know I can never get enough.
Hello. Uh, how is everyone doing on this fine Sunday? Uh, hello, Nutter Nation. We have a, oh, wrong thing. There we go. We have a lot to talk about today. A lot. And I hope you all enjoy it. Dude, why is like the Discord picking up every little sound? I have the noise suppression on. Whatever. More Dreamer Tent. Because we love Dreamer. We love Dreamer. We love him. Let's see. Spooky. Oh no. You're gonna tell me to play COD. Let's see. Whoa, what was Dreamer talking about in Gilla's chat? Let's see. Dude, I like BO7 so much, but you can tell the developers don't. BO7, honestly, I think is the most fun COD we've had in a long time, but it's just been getting fucked. It's not night. Spooky. I'm in California right now for a little bit. So it's like 10:30 in the morning. Oh, talking about the goat stuff. No. I don't know. I can understand a goat's emotions with it. So, I think I morally wouldn't do it. Aiden just went live too? What? He's cucking me. Oh, well, he went live 2 minutes ago. Why is Aiden cucking me? Ah, okay. Man, thank you, Spooky, for that amazing message. Yeah, I should put all the links for my overlays in my, just somewhere, so I could have them on the laptop. I'm too lazy to go and log in to like Streamlabs and get them. Let's see. See if anyone wants to. Bird got a 7-day ban again? How do you know about that, Rena, first off? Hold up. We're investigating. Did he? Birdman. OMG. It's Birdman. What did he do? So I guess 7 days because we were looking at the Lucari files and saying how insane it was. Lucari himself also got 7 days. How the fuck do I get the same punishment as an actual pedophile? Yeah, dude, I didn't see this. That's so funny. Dude, oh, because it's a banger tweet. That's why it's like one of Bird's rare banger tweets. Yeah. Loco telling, dude, I'm pissed because he read my DM on Twitter too because I asked him what his picks were for the UFC card last night. Dude, and they cucked him too right before the weekend because it's when he was gonna stream the UFC card. Well, not stream the card itself, but stream coverage of it. Terrible. What a terrible man. Dude, that's sad. Here we can do that and then. It's crazy. This guy in Bird's reply says you both should have been permanent bans. Because Bird didn't look at it, did he? Like he didn't actually look at the uncensored version of the stuff. Because I know in his video he showed like the censored stuff. This shit's absurd. Let me see what fucking mic is this using? Yeah, it's using the right one. Is that the filters? Yeah. Huh. True. True. Close threshold and open threshold. I don't know what this means. I assume you guys can hear me fine. Okay, whatever. Just messing around with the mic filters. See, that's more akin to that could be applied to Dreamer as well. Let's see. All right. Think this is it? Yeah. So guys, Dreamer, in his infinite wisdom, decided, you know what? let's let's go off on iNut about stuff that Gilded Poo said and Lio Convoy said, or things they didn't even say, but he's making it up. Yeah, Kevin's. You know what? So we're gonna cover it. And this is the same Dreamer, because I don't think I showed the DMs last time. Um, no, it's not even how he came at me about it. This is the same Dreamer that after the last interaction, he was acting like he wanted to maintain whatever semblance of a friendship we had. Which is fine. Like I was all for it. I was like, okay, if you calm down, like, and be normal, I don't mind it, right? Like give it time, invite him back to my server, whatever, right? But that's just simply not the case. So today, chat, we're going over the Dreamer DMs. There, y'all can see that pretty well. Um, so yeah. So this is when I hop on Discord. Okay, this is yesterday. You know, I'm chilling, right, in my room, planning what I want to get for dinner, which was really good. I had a really good dinner. Um, and I get these DMs from Dreamer. I'm so sorry Dreamer took advantage of your kindness and decided to throw me under the bus. Yeah. It's so sad. I don't really care, right? Like he's acting like I'm like best friends with Lio and Vlad, and I've said plenty of times I don't agree with him. I don't like Lio. I'm not a big fan of Vlad as people. Um, I've made that clear. In these DMs, you're gonna see he's ignoring things that he was around for. Like whenever I told Lio I don't agree with him telling mentally ill people to kill themselves. Because I did that during one of the interviews I had with him. Um, the Dreamer's gonna ignore that and try to paint me as this evil man. So, anyways, let's get into it. So Dreamer, I see his random DM from Dreamer, and he says, by the way, there was another ice murder. I tweeted at Vlad about it. Are you gonna whine about that? Are you gonna block me? Might as well tell you instead of using it against me, because I'm not able to say something to them, right? That's that's somehow against the line for you. Should I go protest now? Should I get shot in the streets for you, I not? And I just say, why are you sucking my cock, man? I told you what was wrong last time, and you got sad. Because again, the whole premise of the whole thing last time was I told him, hey, I don't like that you're telling people you're gonna stalk them, right? Lio and Vlad aren't in any server I own or manage, right? Um, and I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Uh, so it's very silly. Um, but he's acting like I have anything to do with him tweeting Vlad. I don't care that you're debating with him on Twitter. I just care that you said you were gonna stalk him. Because Dreamer's obsession with these grown men is crazy. This is a almost 30-year-old man obsessing over 40-year-old men. Um, so I really don't get it. It's funny. It is funny. Okay. I think it is okay to bully Dreamer over it. Um, like, I think it's okay. But let's move on. Next screenshot. So we go into it. Oh, it's the same thing. My bad. Okay. Whatever. This is just the next two messages because I made it a better screenshot. He said the Chewy getting mad at me for the Chewy thing. I understand. You being upset I jabbed at Vlad and saying I would dox Lio's wife is bullshit. I didn't say he would dox Lio's wife again. Whatever, I'll roll this one. Uh, me saying I would stalk Vlad was your main reason. You directly told me you are a snake and used me for them. You want to be friends with immoral pricks. I said, huh? Are you retarded? Genuine question. So let's break down what he said. Uh, so the Chuli thing, right? Because he was saying that Chuli was lying about the whole GoFundMe needing money. No, he's 28 years old. So he's conceding the Chuli point, which is good. We have that in DMs now, so if he reneges that statement and goes back to it, obviously we know he's just twisting whatever he wants, which is what it seems like he does. But he's twisting, or right now he's conceding the point. If he brings it back up again, then we can say he's, again, twisting things for whatever narrative he wants to spin that day. You being upset I jabbed at Vlad and saying I would dox his life was bullshit. Him putting that in the same sentence is silly. He didn't jab at Vlad, he said he was going to stalk him. That's different, that's what I critiqued him on. And then, I never said he would dox his wife. In the original DM, y'all can go look back at the stream. In the original DMs, I just said, hey, you're being unhinged, and I don't want it to lead to something like doxing happening in my server. That's why I'm kicking you. That's the whole premise of it. I never said he was going to dox Lyo's wife. Okay, we were talking solely about Vlad, and I just said I don't want you to do something crazy while you're acting crazy, like doxing someone in my server. So, next sentence. Me saying I would stalk Vlad was my main reason, and I did tell him that. So I don't know why he's in the beginning of that statement saying that he jabbed at Vlad. So, and I'm not friends with them, these guys. I don't talk to them really. But why he's being sad. So, next thing. He said, you threw me out for a tweet. Stop acting stupid. This is after I asked him if he's retarded. I said, I didn't throw you out, moron. You literally said it. You were done with me over DMs after I called you out for the tweet. Just because I kicked you from Discord doesn't mean I threw you out. I saw you at it and explained to you why. He said, yes, because you justified Vlad saying terrible shit on Twitter. You called throwing me out. Why can't you be honest? And then, because he didn't let me finish, because it said I was typing, I said, you got molested in a call about it, because you're reaching on topics. Let's not play this game, dude. And then he starts talking about Lyo. Starts talking about Lyo. Sigh. I literally showed you guys he was hanging out with 14 and 16-year-olds and hanging self-harm pics of a 16-year-old against them. I don't know what he's talking about with that. But he calls me a ghoul. Okay. We need an edit right now of Pim looking like the ghoul from Fallout. Okay. So he's twisting the thing again. We're talking about Vlad. I say he got molested in a call while talking about Vlad. And he still tries to bring up Lyo, which is silly. So, I say, hey retard, we were talking about Vlad. What do you make everything about Lyo? And he said, I'm talking about both. You brought up the call. And I said, hey retard, you said this? Which is, him talking about Vlad. And I said, yeah, pertaining to the Vlad stuff, you got touched. Just true. True. He said, so you agree with the statements? Meaning you aren't fit sitting, you're justifying state propaganda, which is, again, not true. He is still doing this. What the hell? What are you telling me to do, YouTube? It says suggestion. Hold up. What are you telling me to do? Your audio bitrate 0 is low. I don't care. Okay. Okay. So he's saying I agree with Vlad, which again I've made very clear. Vlad never said the woman deserved it. He's going, even though conceding that point on Lio's, or on the call, which we streamed, he goes back to this narrative that Vlad said the woman deserved it. And I said, Vlad never said she deserved it. Even said multiple times that she didn't, and that it should have gone another way. So you flat out lied, saying that Vlad said she deserved it. He said, yes, he did, retard. He said, you're a bad faith retard. And genuinely, he said, go fuck yourself, because I called him bad faith. But he provides no evidence here. He says in the tweets I was replying to, or he was replying to, but provides no evidence, like he did in the Lio call. I said, you're so mad. You're gonna keep making yourself the victim? Cry about that I didn't agree with you 100%? And then he was typing a whole novel in my DMs after I said he was mad. It said he was typing for like a solid 4 minutes. He said, I actually thought of you kindly because you heard me out, only for you to throw it away for Vlad because you didn't like me calling him out for the government killing us. How can you live with yourself? Like, genuine question. No, and I said no. I said I didn't like you saying you were going to stalk him. There you go, twisting things again. Lio wants people to commit suicide. I said, keep twisting things. And he said, and when I replied to him saying Lio wants people to commit suicide, I said, I've called him out on it. He said, no. Where? And I said, well, this is, I gotta zoom out on this one, because it's a big screenshot. I said, in my plethora of streams of having him on call, the ones you've been in chat for, hello? He said, you said him arguing with people is gay. I said, no. When talking about Beans Guy specifically, I've mentioned it, I'm pretty sure. He said, you never once made a moral argument against him wanting to bully people. I'm okay with, and you guys, here on the iNut channel, okay? I'm okay with bullying people. And so I say, I'm okay with bullying people on the internet. I don't think it's okay to tell suicide people to kill themselves. And I've said that. Why do any of you people care about treating people like shit? In commentary, the dwelling of sociopaths? Yeah, no, he's done it before. It is what it is. And I said, Dreamer, stop being retarded and moving the goalpost. He said, this isn't a debate, iNut. I'm talking to you why you picked their side. And I said, I haven't. I literally think you're being unhinged and emotion-driven when saying you'd stalk Vlad, and that he never said that the woman deserved it. You reached on points and twisted things to try to make your point correct and were still proven wrong. That's all I've called you out and agreed with them on. He said, I'm pissed off, and you want to make a big deal out of stalking him. Dude, I didn't make a big deal out of it. He made... Look, guys. Look. Dreamer made a big deal out of all this. He came into my DMs crying when I kicked him from my server, but didn't remove him. This is a 30-year-old man sad about a Discord server. Okay. I just want to point that out. So, he said, I'm pissed off and you want to make a big deal. Okay. What the fuck? Where's this notification? Hello, Falgy. Yes, he's 28, Tempest. He's pushing 30. Okay, he's gonna be like 29 this year. Okay. I say, you're just up your own retarded ass about hating those two, that you suddenly agree with them on one thing, and now you're in my DMs on a Saturday afternoon sucking my cock. Okay, mine. And he said he quote tweeted me with terrible Photoshop of her face being blown off. Stop acting like an idiot. We know what his deal is. I said because he did it to make you mad. Because you're being a retard. He said, and I said, even then, where did I defend that? And he said, maybe stop calling me a retard. This is funny. He says, maybe stop calling me a retard. And I said, no, retard. You're being retarded and I will tell you. He said, if you don't want to act like an adult, I said, Dreamer, You're the one in my DMs on a Saturday afternoon crying about your internet beef with 2 morbidly obese men and myself. I'm the one being the adult. He said, my tweet wasn't a big deal and you know it. I said, you're the one crying like a kid? I kind of cooked him there. That's really fun. I love that part. Okay. Okay. He says, I'm genuinely talking to you, and you refuse to take anything in this space seriously. Yes, I'm mad you kicked me for saying something about head stud, dude. See, right? Oh my god, dude. This is like so funny. He said, yes, I'm mad at you. You kicked me for saying something about Vlad's dog shit tweets, and I was right to be mad, because the thing I said would happen has literally happened. I said, stop obfuscating the point. You said you were going to stalk him. So why do you care? Why is this a no-no? But calling people retard isn't. So, we're gonna get into more things about Dreamer. So, don't worry. But just remember this part of him being sad about me calling him a retard and using it as a moral standpoint. I say, why is it right to stoop to their level and say you're going to literally harass him? He said, have I? And I said, stalking is harassment, retard. He said, have they harassed me or not? So if me joking about stalking him, which it wasn't a joke, there was nothing in that statement that would have it be perceived as a joke. If it was a joke, it was a very poor one. There's no punchline. So you think Vlad actually wants to do that? I can read that. I said, have you gone out your way to make yourself have you gone out your way to make yourself a target for them by interacting with them, Dreamer? He said, now, yes, before, no. And I said, before, yes. Watch this. And he okay, just remember what he said here. Before, no. Okay, saying before, no. And remember what he said about commentary. And I said before, yes. And he said, no. He says, because you don't shut up about them. That's why you came to my chat after I started covering Lio and getting interviews with him. He said, it's commentary, dumb fuck. So he'll say dumb fuck, but he won't say retard. Or he did say retard, actually, earlier in the conversation. That's the whole point. I said, okay, then why are you saying before you weren't interacting with them and making yourself a target? Right there again, you move the goalpost. He says, because Lio tagged me for a debate that started this. It was him and Hidden who scolded me for a video I made. Don't act like I never went out, or they never went out of their way to target me. At this point, I'm done with it, right? Like right here, Lio did go out of his way to invite you on for an interview, and or a debate, and I told you exactly what he wanted to talk about, and you still tried to make it about Lio. So, whatever. So I say I'm going to ignore you now, or ignore you and let you schizo post my DM since that's what you want to do. When you want to have a genuine conversation, tell ZV to let me know because you're genuinely being retarded. And this is how he responded to that. I never responded to this because, as I told him, I'm going to ignore him, right? I'm not responding. If he wants to talk to me, he can tell ZV to let me know, right? So, and this is how he responded. He says, I can never have a genuine conversation to someone who thinks I'm a retarded spurg. I'm autistic. You think lesser of me than other people because I have the balls to say something about the way people act and have morals you can't understand. There's a reason people like me are usually the target of this community. Frankly, you should start being honest about your intentions. I'm not gonna shut up or walk on eggshells for you anymore. You never have. Okay, dude? You're so fucking stupid. You're a retard. Okay? If you think a tweet about stalking is bad, then you should see what they say about others, even the ones you don't respect, because you learn a lot about people from the way they treat others. I've been through shit, which is why I feel empathetic to other people. It's who I am. It's not my fault none of you people can treat others with basic respect. No, you are sympathetic. You are sympathetic, not empathetic. Big difference. Okay. Pulling your autism is crazy. I got 2 Discord notifications. Okay, none of it matters. It's actually, none of it is, like, my Discord notifications don't matter. Yeah. So, now, you may be wondering, okay, Dreamer doesn't like the word retard. Dreamer, let me close out that tab. This is my Fuji Tech, because I remembered I uploaded PimJimin to the Fuji Tech stuff. so I was able to bring it back without having to download anything. We're gonna go through Dreamer's tweets, and there's a very specific one I want to bring up. We'll get to all this, by the way. Where is it? Oh, this one. So he doesn't like the word retard, but he'll respond to a government official saying that. I don't know about you guys. I really don't know about you guys, but I think that's worse than the word retard. I don't think I sound tired. I don't. But yeah. So you won't say retard, but he'll say that. A word that is, I would say, used in a more harsh tense. I just wanted to point that out because the whole retard thing was very funny. So, here he is tweeting about. He didn't say anything in this tweet. Post a screenshot from Kiwi Farms saying, "Update: Lio did a stream on I Love Kim Possible a lot, and claims Barbie, the lawyer who made fun of him, is a fake lawyer who never passed the bar exam and deserved what KP did to them." I don't know what KP did to Barbie, nor do I really care. But this is in response to Goat Cato saying that, oh hey, yeah, the stuff that happened to Hidden, justified, fuck Hidden, that kind of shit. This is him trying to like vindicate what Goat said, defending her. Fun fact, Goat has removed Dreamer because Dreamer was a retard and decided to do that call with Lio. So, when Goat advised him not to. So, just keep that in mind. Well, there's a timestamp right there. 39:41, if someone wants to pull it up and see what he says. Tell me what he says. So, when the most recent shooting just happened, or of ICE killing someone happened, he tweeted this. How do I know what? The Goat Cato information? I talk to people, I ask questions. So, but yeah, Dreamer tweets at them when it happens. But Dreamer is also saying this. I think this is, what is this in regards to? I forget what this is. Oh, because they removed just the filter by upload date. And then Dreamer says he wants to do this. So, I don't know. His standards, he's not following his own standards, guys. Making threats like this, which is obviously a vague threat. So he tweets out this. At Beckett. You can see in real time Beckett losing all credibility by shaming Goat not caring about someone who he himself admitted was being malicious to them. And he won't talk about Lio not caring what happens to Barbie and doxing KP's number because he is a fraud. Lio points out KP put out her own number, which I don't know the validity of. Whatever. You have no place to try and morally grandstand. This isn't about morals to you. This is about personal vendetta, which I've told Dreamer before. That's what it looks like. Says on top of that, you screech about others needing to do something while you sit in your daddy's house doing nothing. True. And then Dreamer quote tweets his own tweet. We can go here. So let's not be around the bush, Beckett. You like Lio because he gives you content. You ignore everything he does, even in public live streams. But you still want to use private leaked DMs against someone. No wonder why you were dumped hard. So, yeah. He's reaching for this situation again. Trying to defend Goat, even though Goat has clearly distanced herself from him. And then, yeah, this. So, chat. What we've learned today, Dreamer doesn't hold himself to the same standards. Okay. He doesn't hold himself to the standards that he says it should follow. And it's funny. It's really funny. Is he in the sexualizing he does? No sexual interactions, fetish. Okay. Look, whenever I was live reacting to the Thunderdome call, I was even saying during that call, okay, I don't think it's normal in online spaces for adults to be in the same spaces as children. I really don't. So Dreamer presented that point terribly. He could have just made that point, but then he wanted to point it towards grooming. Like, I don't care if nothing nothing inappropriate is happening within those spaces between the adults and the minors. It is still, in my opinion, like reckless and irresponsible. Um, just because like you're not their parents, kind of thing. I'm not me sexualizing it. It's just you're in an environment that is unmoderated. Anything could happen. And I don't agree with it. Now, however, I won't use that as a point to tell I was a groomer. I would just say, hey man, maybe you shouldn't be in these spaces with children. If anything, if you want to interact with people that are your fans that are children, since you review toys, then you know interact with them in the comments, whatever. But I don't believe doing it in being a Discord server is correct. Um, but Dreamer presents that as grooming when it's not. So it's really funny. Like when that part of the call happened, I was sitting there like, Lio, no, that's a terrible. Like, don't say it's normal. Stop. It's online. If it was in person, it's a little different. Like if you're at like a comic shop and some comic shops selling Magic the Gathering or Warhammer, and a kid comes in and starts looking at the same things you're looking at, like, yeah, sure, sure, dude, talk about whatever the hobby is if you're both looking at it, whatever. Or if the kid asks you a question, cool. But I think being in a persistent online space is a little crazy. Um, but again, I'm not gonna say that that is grooming. It's fair when you take it and you handle it better. The streamer's way of speaking it. I do that. We're gonna watch it. Midge, can you send it to me? Uh, Maybe I can get Gilla on. Where's Gilla? Gilla. Has it really been that long since I DM'd him? I guess it has. Do you want and housekeeping? Um, Dude, the housekeeping ladies outside, dude. Oh no. Eat my noodles. I'll try. That's if he responds. Okay. I received the link. Can you give me the timestamp, Midge? Or does he have Dreamer on screen when he calls in? Oh, is it when he's good? No, I'm looking. We're looking.
She is. She is. Dude. Fraction. That like it's still gay as was like express. I probably do fraction. That like triggered and I'll make a 20-hour video about it.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aiden is a victim of Avi Haltman.
Predicting things or whatever. Like he could have been more critical of Hidden, but I mean it's not like the worst
Lio
crime
evil.
in the fucking century. Yeah. It's not the like That's the only thing you really criticize Lau for. It's like nothing.
When he was banned
Yeah.
from his community.
Yeah, there's criticisms we had for every party. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Was there anything specific you wanted to ask little old me?
Such a piece of shit too. I would not feel fucking bad. You were also talking to them. This is okay. On top of this, these people blackout. Does that make sense? If we're entirely the thread proceeded to in their mid-20s fucked up, I see that as a wrong thing. Fucked with in real life for simply secretly requested and fucked with in real life.
It doesn't this community love shit talking people all the fucking time?
It's if
Okay.
if Goat wanted to say something like, "Oh, isn't it ironic now that Hidden is having her shit fucked with?" Like if Goat said something like that, whatever. That would be a whatever thing. But the cheering it on. Where the fuck is this tweet? The cheering it on and being like, "Yeah, continue fucking with her." Like that's unhinged. Hold on, I think Amos. Yeah,
So
Amos fucking tweeted
she
it.
can't vent about a bitch that tried to fuck her over?
Vent? You think it's venting?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm
Venting
trying to
about Hidden, who tried to ruin Goat's life?
So
with
this is what
Sam
Goat said.
defending shit?
This is what Goat said in her public Discord server. This is not in private. Anybody can join the server.
False.
Hidden
Not everyone
Heroine
can
is
join.
getting sued. Death to the cow. Okay, it's not even her getting sued. KP is taking her to court, and if she
Unless I'm
loses, she's
wrong.
going to have a criminal
But I know Goat
record.
has a private server.
Raffle, rolling on the floor laughing.
Uh-huh.
She's cheering it on. Is that not cheering it on? Is that not being like, yeah, continue fucking with her?
No?
How is that not? What the fuck are you talking
That's
about?
not cheering it on. That's just laughing at the circumstances.
Hidden Heroine is getting sued. Death to the cow.
Okay?
How is that not cheering it on?
Do you not... Why does this matter to you? Why is this
Because
the...
It's fundamentally
backbone here?
because it's fundamentally hypocritical.
For what? In what way?
Because Goat didn't like it when people were okay. Now Falji's fucking at me. Fucking God, you lost my train of thought, Falji. Fuck you. Goat complained about Hidden maliciously coming after her.
Uh-huh. Publicly, yes.
Yeah. So KP is now maliciously going after Hidden, and it's worse. It's worse. What KP is doing is worse than what Hidden did to fucking Goat. KP is trying to get Hidden arrested and fined for shit, or
Yeah,
arrested
that's-
and or fined. I don't exactly know what the charges are for secretly recording.
Pretty
people
sure
in server.
she's not gonna win, but yeah.
Because I know she closed her old
But
one.
the attempt is
definitely
Her
there.
gonna
old private
win.
one.
But the attempt is
Yeah.
For
there.
the Aiden stuff.
Did Goat do
They
that?
made a
Is
new one.
Goat publicly
No,
doing that?
No, she's not, dude. I literally said specifically that Goat Kato is not contributing to the life ruination, but she's cheering it on, and that just makes it fucking hypocritical. When most people were like, "Hey, yeah, Hidden's kind of being a fucking dipshit here, being a malicious shithead about shit."
That is not what happened. A lot of people just ignored it and stayed quiet.
It was because of the Cupidice shit, but like,
No, it
a lot of
wasn't. It wasn't. Let's not.
it
let's
was.
fuck-
It
let's
was.
not do
That topic was banned in many people's discords because it has to involve like
You don't have to
children-
bring up Cupidite. No one had to
you
bring it up.
literally do. It has everything to do. Like you can't watch that Discord stage and Cupidite shit not come up.
Well, yeah, but don't make that the center of the focus. The focus should be on the allegations,
You know what, Zeeving?
which was
You're here.
horseshit.
If you think you could get Dreamer in a call, we'll talk to him.
I mean, I covered it because I could look at the allegations for what they were in the moment, but I don't blame people for not covering it. But definitely behind the scenes. Do you know what Gilded Pooh did
What?
with Go? He tipped Go off. He was actually trying to help Go out the whole fucking time.
I know. And then he took that all back. didn't
Because
he?
Goat flipped the fuck out on him for no fucking reason.
No, she never flipped.
What do you mean she
Out
never
about
flipped out? She
Vlad.
blocked him.
Blocked him?
I'm pretty sure.
It was unfriended. It was unfriended, and she was doing that to everyone.
That's like
Because
a soft block. And she left servers. She left mutual servers so nobody could fucking talk to her.
that's not true. Lio was in her private server, the same server that message came from, by the way.
We're not talking about loud. We're talking about like other people.
Just shoot him a message. He's in the US.
I'm
He
just
should be up.
saying that people could have reached out to go, but didn't.
I don't understand why they would.
There's a
want to when
plethora
Goat is clearly trying
of
to make
INET
herself
streams
deliberately
if you
unavailable.
want to watch
to talk
about
to.
the Go Cato stuff.
Well, why did they? Okay, I think we all can agree that that was fucked up. What I don't get is why this private convo in a community that loves
Public
shit
Discord.
talking people and laughing at people's expense, like to a very cruel degree, that you suddenly it's suddenly a big deal that someone's laughing at one of the people who tried to smear them.
because
I don't see why that's it.
because it's someone's life getting attempted to be fucking ruined. That's why. It's not the same thing as like
No.
laughing at someone doing a silly little dance video on the fucking internet, or even Lyle being like, I think you should put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger until it clicks. Like doing shit like that, like
Let me
being
see.
toxic online is not the same thing as trying to ruin someone's
Yeah,
fucking life.
I'll shoot Dreamer a DM.
I mean,
There we
Lyle
go. I just
has
want a smiley
admitted to
face.
wanting to push people to suicide, so that's
True.
pretty big. I'll end the school shooting thing, but again, let's not
What's
go
school
into
shooting
that.
thing?
I'm not here
Are you
to
talking about
fucking
Jax?
defend
Life
Lyle.
ruining,
He can be
life
fucking
ruining
gay as
happens
fuck
all the
sometimes,
time
bro.
here.
But
Yeah.
but this hold on. Why are you trying to like
Also, what I want to bring up is
what
Lyle
does it have to do with
calls
what
what
is, hold
Aiden-
on, we're talking about hidden heroin and Goat Cato
I
and
know.
KP. This has nothing to do with Lio.
okay, fine. I won't bring it
See, he always brings up
No, yeah,
fucking
because I just
Lio.
fucking realized why the fuck are we talking about Lio? This has nothing to do with Lio.
It's my expertise, you know. I'm the guy.
Oh my
But
god.
the hidden also goes with it a lot.
Playback.
Because she's like his fucking right hand fucking person, his Gestapo.
Yeah. Hidden likes gleeing about other people's misfortunes, so I don't see why.
But it's not the same. Can
And it's not even in
Can you find me
public.
where hidden was like watching someone's life getting fucking ruined and fucked with in real life, and her being like, "Ha, yeah, that's cool, that's base." Do you have that?
Lio, do you want to call in? Buy Transformers. True. Because Dreamer isn't online, man. I think he was probably drinking. Who knows? Yeah, we're gonna. I have questions, Lio. Okay. Look, I'm not becoming a Lio convoy orbiter. Okay, if I called in, you'd get derailed because Dreamers. That's fine. I won't. You know what? Here. He does. Is Lio running? Oh no. ZV. Oh no. This is basically a Dreamer stream until I feel like what's it called? Talking about the KV stuff. Or until I'm done talking about Dreamer. Okay. What the fuck did you just type, man? Oh. Drop the Pajon. Here's No. Okay, Lio said he has 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Yippee. Hello, Lio. Or is it not gonna work? You can either call me. Yeah. Alright. Hello.
Finally. The
There we
stupid
go.
connection keeps giving me problems. What can I do
It's
for
me.
you, nutty buddy?
Yeah, man. Like, I would assume you had a chance to look over the DMs already. Dude,
Yeah,
look,
I have.
look, I'm pretty vocal, right? Like, I criticize you a lot, and I'm not too fond of you. Okay,
Oh,
I've been
please.
vocal
Don't
about it.
don't tell your people that. You know that you came over here just last week and we got our nails did and we talked about girls and we watched Rambo. I mean, come on, man. Come on.
Well,
No,
okay.
no, seriously,
Anyway,
you are.
yeah, like I'm very critical of you. I don't think that
Same.
I present you as someone that I'm fond of. But Dreamer, in its infinite wisdom, is gonna smear it as me, you and Vlad are all just best friends here. So
God, man.
we all just love each other.
I
Okay.
better return these birthday presents then, huh?
No, you should. You should. 1 second. Here, there. Okay. But yeah, no, look, I wouldn't say I was fighting for Dreamer. However, I was giving him an outlet to try and, be his best, okay? Try to
Mhm.
improve him as a person. And he just spits in my fucking face.
Yeah, you
Okay.
did. Said that
And it's
during the
like,
debate too.
Yeah, I wanted to talk during that part, during the call. Fuck all of you. But
Hey, I had nothing to do with that, man. I
I
wasn't
know
the mod.
I,
there.
I
have no
added the
power
guy,
there.
and then I added the guy.
But no, actually, the moderation has been pulled aside and told, like, hey, you got to do better about X, Y, Z things. Some of that was a mess. So
Yeah, because they were gonna because that mod wanted to give us server punishment or whatever. There's like 3 of us or something, but then it got flipped on him, and I said we should take his balls. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Like, look, I don't hate Dreamer. I really don't. I think he's just very emotion driven. But it's very hard for me to continue to care when looking over his tweets earlier in stream and everything, where he randomly adds you in this as well. When he asks Vlad about another ice murder. And
I saw that.
I don't know why he
responded
included
to it.
you in that. Yeah, I saw that. But I don't know why he includes you in that. It's like he wants to involve you in everything. Listening to Gilla's stream, he tries to derail Gilla's stream about Hidden and Goat's beef and tries to make it about you.
Yep.
So it's like, I just don't understand. Like, I think it is criticizable. Look, if he came in there without the grooming argument and tried to criticize you for being in children's spaces online, I think that's criticizable, right? Don't get me wrong.
Sure.
But I think the way he went about it with like, oh, you're grooming people in there, I think that is obviously dumb.
Insane. Yeah.
So like, I just don't understand it. He couldn't like, even in those DMs, I think that you read, he tries to say that fucking, he's like, I even replied to the tweets of Vlad saying the woman deserved it. It's like, no, you didn't. It's because like saying you're doing the same thing to me you did in the Lio call, to where you are trying to say something is there, but you're not showing proof. I looked through his tweets. The only thing that Vlad did that he realistically shouldn't have done is reply to Dreamer with that Photoshop picture of the woman with a giant hole in her face. Right.
Come on, that was Looney Tunes level goofy.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
come on.
But I'm just saying it
cares?
didn't help his case against Dreamer. However, that still isn't him advocating for it. He sees Dreamer spurring out about it. He's trying to get a rise out of him.
And succeeded.
Yeah. So I just don't understand it. Again, I don't know where Dreamer's at, man. It's like 11:30 here on the West Coast, and then East Coast, it's like what, 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. So I don't know where he's at. I'm surprised he hasn't been in chat
in
yet.
his own deranged mind. If he's currently on Gilla's stream, he's probably
No,
not
he
even
was.
going to be aware of what's
He
going on
wasn't.
here.
He wasn't. Gilla isn't live right now. That it's from 13 hours
Oh,
ago.
the other day. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
last night. Supposedly he crashes out later on. I don't know. So I'm waiting to get to that part. Thank you, CV. Are you LGBTQ plus, Lio?
I have been told that the L in LGBTQ plus stands for Lio Convoy, so I guess.
Oh, okay. Very well. Very well. ZV, you're still
people
wrong.
tell me at least.
I don't think I fall into that.
Well, the
Yeah,
funny
unless they
thing
put an I
is,
somewhere
ZV asked me in a previous stream what Ninja Turtle toy I would recommend to him, and I told him the Sewer Slider. And before you get upset, it's an actual toy.
The sewer slider. I mean, that's funny though. The play on words.
It is. It's really funny. I couldn't help myself. But no, Dreamer. I suspect that the fact that he wasn't getting his way, the fact that he was first told, we're not gonna let you do this crap where you use suicide and sympathy bait to get your way. I think that's the first time he's ever actually been told no and called out for what he is. So he just loses his mind. He can't stand being put in the "you're not a good person" square. So
Yeah, he can't fathom, and in those DMs he twists things where it's like I just jabbed it. I'm like, no, you said you're gonna stalk him, right? Let's stop twisting things. He's like, so what? I'm like, you're saying you're going to like harass him, like you're admitting to it. If anyone else, like, in the funny thing is, in our initial conversation from the stream for like what 2 weeks ago, where Dreamer burnt the Einut Bridge, he like doesn't understand that like, just because I removed him from a server, I didn't remove him. I still have him added. I didn't block him. So, I really don't understand what his thought process is there. It's not that hard to understand, right? I literally laid it out. I don't want to risk you doxing people in my Discord because you're being very unhinged, or doxing, or anything like that, or you going off the rails in my server. I just don't want it, right? And if he would have calmed down, I would have invited him back, like later on, because I thought the call between him and Vlad on my stream was, I thought it was like good.
it was
I
hilarious.
I thought progress was made, honestly, because we're all joking by the end of it. So I thought progress was made, but clearly it wasn't. And so he has a lot of growing still to do, I think, socially, and it's just like silly.
I disagree. I disagree severely. I don't think he has any growing to do. I think there's something else he should do. But because you get upset about that stuff, I'm not going to say it.
I don't
on
get
this stream.
upset. I don't believe in it.
You don't believe that people commit suicide?
No, I don't believe that he should. Okay, big difference. Which is a point of contention in our conversation, and where he's like, "You never call it Lio," and like here I am even talking like against
you do
it
it
to
all
you.
the time. What are
I'm
you
doing
talking
it
about?
right now.
You do it all the time. You're like, I don't think that's necessary. I don't think that's okay.
I think
don't
that's
know why
right.
he's doing that. Who cares? Oh my god, who cares?
Yeah, I don't know. Look, he's gonna say all this. He's going to do that. But even in the DMs, he says, maybe try not calling me a retard. I'm like, no, retard. But like, if you scroll up, he literally called me a retard earlier in the conversation.
He's probably operating under the mentality of that he can reclaim the word because he's insert whatever.
No, and then
disability he magically has now.
on Twitter, when he replies to that government official, what was it? Oh, fuck, where's it at?
I saw them.
Where he says,
called
do
him a very
something, F
specific
slur.
slur.
Yeah, he said, do something, F slur.
Yep.
So, I don't understand. Okay.
It's because Dreamer operates under I get to do what I want, but I get to dictate also what other people should do.
Yeah,
It's
like,
not. It's never
he doesn't
been about
apply his own
consistent
standard.
Well, no, why would he?
Yeah.
That limits him from doing what he wants
No,
to do, and we can't
so-
have that. Dreamer must be capitulated to.
How'd you feel about the part where, let me find it. Let me find it. Um, oh, I say, have you gone out of your way to make yourself a target by interacting with them, Dreamer? And he says, now, yes. Before, no. I said, before, yes, you have.
Yeah.
He says no, and then I say, because you don't shut up about them. That's why he came in my chat after I started covering Lio and getting interviews with him. And then he says, it's commentary, dumb fuck, that's the whole point. So I say, okay then, why are you saying you were interacting with them and making yourself a target? Right there again, you move the goalpost. He says, and then right here, he again moves the goalpost, tries to obfuscate the point, saying, because Lio tagged me for the debate that started this. This debate didn't start it. This debate didn't start
It
it.
had
This has
nothing to do
been,
with it.
this beef was promised to Dreamer 3,000 years ago. Okay. Like, I just don't understand it. He's like being retarded. And again, I'm still going to be charitable and give him the opportunity. If he wants to talk, whatever. Right? But I just don't understand. Like, I'm starting to see and understand why you and Vlad, like, just don't like this guy over the past year. Like,
Well, you want to know why you don't understand? Because I can tell you why you don't understand.
I'm too nice. I think I'm just too nice, man.
Oh, it's not has nothing to do with kindness, my dude. Because I was real nice to Dreamer up until he started acting like a lunatic. Heck, I can give you that freaking call, the very first one we have, if you didn't have it. I was more than nice to him, even though he came at me like a
Yeah, if
wild
you want to
animal.
send it, that'd be cool.
Sure, I'll take care of that by the end of this, or when this call is over. But like, I'll put it this way: you have a torch in your hand, right? Let's assume that you're in a cave spelunking. You got a torch,
A safety
right?
torch, yeah.
A safety torch. Could you
Oh,
find
you're too old to
darkness with-
understand that, my bad.
yeah, well, safety torch, whatever. Could you find darkness with that torch?
Technically, no. Unless
No,
someone
because
named
it's a torch.
Darkness.
It emits light, right? The reason you cannot understand Dreamer is because you're sane.
That's true. True.
So that's why you're never going to be able to sit here and think, how can I rationalize the thoughts of an insane obsessive person? You're not going to be able to. There is no actual logic there. It's just pure emotion, and his brain will actually just make up things to be offended by. The reason I highlighted or opened the debate with the talk about Vlad's tweet and all that was to highlight that even in things that are not
He doesn't
inherently
hold a
about
standard,
me,
yeah.
that he will be just inherently dishonest. And
Yeah.
instead of actually addressing the issue, he will deflect and pivot to get away from it because he knows he's wrong. He knows he's screwy. And I'm starting to wonder if the quote unquote abuse his dad put him through was just basic discipline. If this is how he's going to act. This is
I
ridiculous.
don't even care. Like, okay, what was he? Is he trying to say he was beaten? I don't know.
Never gave us. He was never specific, but in his video, he's like, I know firsthand what abuse can do to somebody.
Well, because I want to clarify, was he sexually abused or physically, or just like,
he never
or like assaulted?
He never said anything about sexual abuse. I would assume physical abuse by his father.
Probably
Maybe his
verbal.
mother, for all I know. I mean, she's dead. We
Maybe-
can't ask her. So
Maybe verbal or like he was beaten. Who knows? I don't think that's an excuse, right?
no, it's not.
It's
Doesn't
like
Doesn't
it's
excuse him.
like don't get me wrong, I'll empathize with you, but it doesn't absolve you of wrongdoing and being an idiot. Like it's like with drug addicts. It's like, oh well, I do drugs that cope with all this stuff I've been through, and it's like, no, you do it because you don't know how to like handle your emotions, and you just want an easy cop out. It's the same thing, and if he's gonna make that excuse, then like so be it. I won't take it. Like I'll empathize with him because he gets empathy and sympathy really mixed up.
Mhm.
Because he brings up having empathy in those DMs, and the context of him using it, he's really twisting it with sympathy because you're acting, you're going out your way to act upon like this understanding of how this person feels instead of
I will actually fully whole heart with my entire chest disagree. He doesn't have empathy. I don't think he's capable of empathy.
Well, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think he's only capable
He's
of recognizing
like
things
he's
that affect him.
sympathizing, like to his benefit. Is what I'm getting at.
I mean, always.
Because like the whole him going on Gilla's stream and fighting for Goat after, again, I don't know if you heard it earlier. because I mean it's kind of easy if you look at Discord, you can see
Well,
Goat
I
doesn't
haven't
Goat
watched Gillis stream.
Goat no, some on my stream, but Goat doesn't have him added on Discord anymore.
Lol.
Yeah, like again, I
Lol.
look, if this is leaking things, I'll apologize to Goat, whatever. But it like she didn't think that Dreamer should have went on the call with you, and he did it.
Lol.
Like, so it's one of those things of like even people close to him were advising him against it. You know, he had his little crash out in my DMs before it, so I really didn't care. If he went on that call or not, I thought it'd be funny to watch, and we watched it on stream.
And it was.
Yeah. Because like putting him on the spot and like the shit he was trying to say in my DMs, like having that be questioned by other people now, not just me telling him he's being stupid, it's pretty good. And I think he needed it, but I think he's taken it the wrong way and has used it just to fuel his hatred for you guys more. Which is what it's a cycle, man. Like, I just don't understand. I don't understand how you can take like abuse. It's like getting beaten. It's like he's in the UFC. It's like he's in the UFC, but he's not even getting paid. Like he's getting the shit beat out of him like every interaction, and he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to Lion Vlad again. Okay, and this time it's gonna go different. Then he gets his ass beat. Like again, if he would have structured some of his other criticisms towards you better, I think they could have. I think like he would have had a better argument, but he was so postured on the grooming thing. Goop Dreamer's like kind of, I guess. He's not like an enemy. He's not like a Scarlet Reaper, but he's someone.
No, he's insane, and I would consider him an enemy because of the level of obsession he's gone.
Well, to you, yes, he is an enemy of you.
Well, don't worry. Once his hyperfixation with me is over, he'll probably target you next because you wronged him by checks.
Okay, and
having standards.
Look, and I'm gonna point this out too. And ZV, I'm not calling you out for like saying you're still an evil little man. Okay.
I will.
Well, you know, maybe ZV's a change man. I don't know. But what I will say is, again, Dreamer's gonna be like, oh, you talk to Lion Vlad, which I literally don't. The only times I think I reach out to you is either if I need clarifying information or if I'm streaming and want to call, right?
Yeah.
And same with Vlad. And he doesn't understand though that he's friends with ZV. Like I don't know if he's pleading ignorance to that or what, but like there's things as simple as the ZV Himpleton call that ZV leaked like over a year ago, right?
Which was horrific.
Yeah, like that's like learning that it was ZV that spurred it, and that the whole like raped Joker thing.
You ought to hear the audio where he's convincing some dude that he killed one of his schoolmates and that he kills cats for fun.
But yeah, like, look, and like, sure, Himpleton has moved on from it, so I'm not gonna fight the battle for Himpleton, right? And if Himpleton believes that like ZV is a someone that is somewhat worth keeping around, then I will like respect that.
We all make mistakes.
So that's my thing with it. But if Dreamer's going to keep pulling up old things that you and like Vlad have done, but still be best friends, you know, boyfriends, one might say, with ZV, then I think there is a line where again he's not applying his own morality to his own decisions. So that's the way I look at it. It's just stupid.
I don't disagree, obviously.
Yeah,
Here
like
we are.
Like if he calls in whatever, or reaches back out to me, then I will bring that up. That's like one of my big points to him.
But I will say that if he does want to talk, there are people in Guac who would love to have a conversation with him. They're very curious about some things he was bringing up because they were like genuinely a lot of the people were there in like the actual like barrel and Senate days
and everything. Yeah,
not just the Beans guys, like in the barrel and Senate days, you can give him better context for some things.
Well, I bring up Beans guys because he was trying to bring up that as well.
They're back, by the way.
Who, Bean Skies or?
Yep, they're already commenting on Dreamer's community tab, like, "Oh, you upset the cult."
I think, look, and I'm still consistent with my point of that. I think there were times where people were like, because Bean Skies clearly is retarded, and just with the way he's articulating himself and like what he's holding on to, what he gets offended by. However, I like the whole bearded dragon thing. I think was a little silly. I think that he's in the right for being mad about that. However, with the context beforehand, and then all the suicide baiting that had happened beforehand in like private group chats or private servers, he like I think it's okay. Like he should have understood the scrutiny that he was receiving, rolling that into what was it, like, look, and if you try to OD on fucking ibuprofen, like, yeah, maybe don't be fucking critical of that. I don't know. Even then, like, you and I aren't gonna agree on. We've talked about this already. But I'm still consistent with my points on that. That like, but the only thing that's shifted is I do think Bean Skies is not a good person. That's the only thing that's changed. Like at first, yeah, I thought he was a little retard getting bullied. But now I can see he's a little retard that tries to manipulate people with his what's it called? His mental health. However,
Quote unquote.
There's been with some cases, the nuance of it, you can point at and be like, okay, like, yeah, he's in the right here. I may not think the guy's a good guy, but I can point at it and be like, okay, yeah, he's in the right there. Again, I do that with you, right? There's some situations you've been in where I can point at and be like, yeah, you thought I was kind of right. But there's situations you've been in where I can point at and be like, yeah, you're fucking stupid. So
I mean, even I do that. So
yeah, I think it's just looking at the nuance of things, and I think Dreamer just is either flat yes or no. There's no in between. There's no interpreting things. There's no, again, finding the nuance in things. And
a real inward.
He can't look at the situation with Bean Skies and understand that Bean Skies is just not a good person. Like, it's simple. Again, the one that sticks out to me is again the thing with Bean Skies is when he was suicide baiting the person that said that they didn't want to be in a relationship with him, or they weren't romantically into him anymore, and then he started like suicide baiting. Oh no, I'm never gonna find love. What's the point of living? All that. So I think that's one that sticks out to me. Like if Bean Skies was like, a young teenager, that's like more dismissible. But that was like a grown man doing that. So, is what it is. But what is it? Did he? I don't think he didn't bring up Bunny Chan, did he?
He did.
He did. Oh no.
Yep.
Look.
How do you know that account was them? They admitted to it.
I think I literally walked him through it on my stream.
You did. That's the funny thing. And if you
when Vlad was there, that's right. When Vlad was on stream,
I gave him an example. I said, okay, so if I make an alt account, and when somebody recognizes it's me, and I got a friend beforehand because I figured this would be brought up. I got a friend beforehand to record audio saying, "Hey guys, I'm Lio Convoy." Ooh.
Yeah. I just want the thing Vlad did with
friend,
with your short. Or what?
Well, the thing is, so if I do that and it is me, but I send that audio, does that magically mean it's not me? Of course, the answer is no, but Dreamer couldn't really answer it.
Yeah,
it's insane. It's ridiculous because Dreamer is insane and ridiculous.
Yeah, I think again, he fuels all this by like his hatred of you, and at the end of the day, no one's gonna take him seriously. Like if he was consistent, like with what he says and what he does, I think people would look at it a little. People won't look at him with much scrutiny if he was consistent with his own like morality and takes as that he applies to other people, but he doesn't. So that's just why any take he makes is just laughed at. So it's just stupid, man.
Yep, and he needs to be bullied for it until he stops. Because here's the problem: if you actually track, like Dreamer's claim here about the grooming. Ooh. He tries to put in the stipulation. Well, it's not sexual grooming. Truth of the matter is that doesn't matter in this case because they know what they're doing. Anybody who hears the word grooming, their first thought is sexual. First thought is towards children.
That's why anytime
They
I
know what
brought it
they're
up
doing.
before, I've clarified what it is.
Again, but that's my point. It's like
Yeah.
he knows what he's doing. But on top of that, what did he claim I was grooming them to do? Do you remember?
Which grooming thing specifically? Because he brought up a
The
few.
one towards kids. What am I allegedly grooming them to do and to be?
Be friends with Transformers, you know?
Yeah, obviously, but no, to be bullies.
Oh, that. Yeah. No, I didn't hear that part.
Because to
so-
Dreamer, a bully, somebody who picks on other people, regardless of what that other person may have done, is the greatest evil humanity has ever dealt with.
I think teaching
The truth-
people to call people out on things when they're being stupid is a good thing to teach. I don't think
You
that's
would
necessarily
think.
grooming.
But somebody, number one, somebody actually pointed it out in chat. It's like, you don't need to teach children how to be cruel. They kind of do a good enough job on their own.
Yeah, because a lot of children just don't have like a moral compass yet. It's pretty normal.
No. So it's goofy. It's stupid. Because to Dreamer, because he gets bullied, and things must affect him. Therefore, bullying is wrong, and all forms of bullying are bad. Because if that happens, if he's able to stop bullying, he will no longer get bullied.
No, I mean, at least, you know, he was consistent in that. My DMs
One
with him.
thing.
About the bullying being bad. Because I even say I'm okay with people being bullied. So he's like,
But it doesn't help
he's like, oh,
anybody,
you
Dreamer.
commentary guys are so terrible.
But it
I
doesn't
don't
help anybody.
I don't think I-
Come on, it doesn't help anybody. I hate that weasel little wretch.
Dude, no, dude, I want to point out snipping tool, and I'll pull it up on stream real quick. Before this interaction with him, let me pull up on screen image, pictures, screenshots. This is literally between the last time I spoke to him, to the DMs I received. What the hell? Why did you transform? Etc. There we go. These are like the last DMs I had with him. Wait, it's on screen now. But it's pretty much after his last spurg out when he called in, and then when I talked about it on stream. He finishes it that night saying, "I would like to have a genuine conversation with you. I don't want to burn the bridge." He sent that, and I commented on stream saying, what was it? And I commented on that on stream, and I was like, "Hey man, I'm cool having a normal conversation, but I'm gonna give it time so you can calm down emotionally, and we can have an actual conversation." Because you can look back at my last stream about Dreamer when he called in, whenever I went over the DMs, right? That is what I said. That's how I replied to that DM. And then I sent him the thing of Monstrous saying that you have what's it called? Dreamer Monstrous posting saying that you have called out Dreamer. And I said IDK if you saw that. He says, "Can you ask Lyle what the debate is about?" And then I replied saying, "He said the stuff you were saying when talking to Vlad." On my stream. So, again, like, he's just a silly little man. And then the only thing after that is I did send the Thunderdome link saying, if you're not already in that server, that's where the call will be. So that's literally all him and I talked about. Or like other DMs between him and I. Between that stream to when he starts spurting out my DMs again. So
You've shown all the DMs that happened yesterday. Have you shown them on
yeah,
stream?
I went over them all earlier.
Okay, I will say this: you should have told him to go die in the gunfire. That's my only.
It's so funny he opens with that. At the
You should
beginning.
have just said
mean,
left
if you,
it there.
he said, "Should I go protest now? Should I get shot in the streets for you, Inut?"
Yes.
Why didn't someone just retract
Just
the message?
the
in chat, dude?
iNut alpha male. Yes.
Can I see? Because I see the message was retracted, but I didn't see what it was. I see what it was. No, I don't think so. It makes me sad. No, I
But yeah,
like,
that you can't see retracted messages.
yeah, that's actually stupid. Okay, I hate that feature. Sometimes it's like typos, and I understand it. Like I use it sometimes, but like,
Yeah.
sometimes people like say some dumb shit and then delete it. It's like, yeah, dude, say it with your chest. And I don't know if that's what the message was or if it was a typo or whatever. But you know what? It still irritates me. But you know, yeah, I said I went over all the DMs, man. And it's like, it's bleak, man.
Yep.
Like, I just don't know what to do. Dreamer's showing up to an anti-ICE protest with a cancel Lio convoy sign. That's what he would do. That's what he would do, man.
That would be amazing. He should. He
That's good
absolutely should.
advertisement. They're gonna be like, who is Lio convoy? Okay. Let's see. Like, Dreamer hasn't been online all morning. So
He'll hibernate for a day or two and then come back and talk about how none of it's his fault. Now
maybe he
else
was
is asking his
drunk. Who
big piece.
knows? Who knows, man?
Well, maybe he shouldn't do that then. Skill issue.
Yeah, who knows? He's gonna come back in my DMs like, I'm sorry. I want to have a conversation now. No.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'll still have the conversation with him. I'm not that dismissive.
I would be.
Like, there comes a balance to it, right? Like, if you're trying to make yourself the content, I will let you make yourself be the content.
Yeah.
At the same time, like, I'll have a genuine conversation with you, like if that's what he ends up wanting to do. But there comes a line where it's like you're making yourself, like this victim, and you're trying to act like you're right, and then you're coming into my DMs trying to harass me about things that I'm not even connected to. So I don't understand it. But again, if you want to act a fool, then by all means, I'll let you make yourself the content. Like, you can be the content.
Gotcha.
I'm all for it, man.
Unfortunately, I have to skedaddle now. I got stuff to do, but thanks for having me
Yeah,
on. Let me know if you
thank
need
you,
anything
Lio.
else.
Have a good day.
Later.
Yeah, no chat. Oh, my Pimjamin went away because I'm not in a Discord call. Here. Alright, now he's back. Yeah. I think Dreamer's just being silly, man. Like, look, there's a balance to things. Okay. There's a balance. Yeah, but Hidden, I did see that. I did see. Well, we've been listening to Gilla stream. We can pull that back up now, actually, and keep listening. So, if you wonder what I said, here you go. Oh, the message I retracted was me joking about the idea of Dreamer using anything to say that Lio was a groomer. Like that time me and him had a fight and they oh, that's fine, man. I as I said, if it was a typo or like whatever, I really hate. I guess as a streamer, I hate it. I think as a user, I'm fine with it. Just like the retraction thing. But yeah, fuck you for using it. Okay, we're gonna pull this back up. We're gonna keep listening.
Like, no, I don't have that like right on me.
So then it's not the same thing.
I know. No, she likes being snotty and two-faced to people.
Wait,
Sure.
so
But
did he
wait,
go on
but
Beckett's
that's not
stream,
on the
or
same
was he
fucking
just getting
level.
in the chat?
As a lawsuit, or like a what's that, lawsuit or like a arrest
Yes,
warrant?
yes. Being a snarky cunt online is not the same thing as trying to fuck with someone's real life. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that, but it's like, again, why would anyone care about that?
I'm not. Again, you don't have to care. Goat doesn't have to care. The cheering it on is the problem
It's not.
because it's hypocritical.
It's hypocritical.
Yes.
Why? Everyone here is a hypocrite. Like I'm pretty sure.
I'm on my
he pissed
laptop
off everything.
ZV and I don't have it saved.
I mean, to varying fucking degrees. To varying fucking degrees. It's just
Can you link that to me, Hidden?
you shouldn't.
Always listen to this
I
when I
don't know.
finish
It's
my
kind of
lunch.
like a unspoken rule. It's like all the shit people can be as toxic as they. I mean, generally, you don't have to fucking agree with this, but this is kind of how most people approach it. You can be toxic online. You can be mean online. Do not fuck with people's real life. That is like the rule. Do not fuck with people's real life shit. That is where like everyone will jump on you. They will get on your fucking ass for doing shit like that, and you'll fucking lose everything when you start fucking with people's real life shit.
Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't fuck with people's real life shit, but I'm saying like, why is it suddenly you have to be nice to them or like not say like mean shit about them when that's the whole point?
I've still made a couple of fucking jabs at Hidden. I even did. I think I even did it like. No, I did it during this fucking stream. I made like a jab or two, but like
So I don't get it.
I'm not cheering her on getting fucked with in real life. That's the difference. I think that is fucked. I think what KP is
I
doing.
think you're over exaggerating the whole cheering it on thing when it was like a private group chat, like haha.
Bro, it says general.
That's
I'm
funny.
looking at it says general chat.
Yeah, it was a private server. I'm pretty sure they said over again.
10 online.
Or at least to me.
Go. I mean, this is like a newer server. I don't know how big. I'm being told this is in her public Discord server.
No. I can look
No?
it up right now. No.
Well,
It's not
even still, private or public, even still, it's still like a shitty fucking thing to be like, yeah, haha, this person's getting fucked with in real life, and like, what did Hidden Heroine do? She's a snarky fucking cunt. That's it.
I think it has 16 gigs of
Well,
RAM.
I'd say the slander.
I
is
think-
She's
very
not a
heavy.
pedophile. She's not like
I just don't
she's
have
not
it
like a diddler
downloaded.
or anything like that. She's not any like fucking crazy freak or creep or anything like that. Like she's just a fucking covert mean girl or some shit. Like
Look,
Yeah.
Look, I'm not gonna.
So isn't it fucking rich for Goat
I
to be
don't.
like?
I think it is a little hypocritical of Goat. Yes. But do I think what she's saying is being blown out of proportion a little bit because it's hypocritical? Yeah. But Goat can still be criticized for what she said here. No, I don't think she's necessarily saying, because I think she clarified in those DMs that Lio posted, I think, or retweeted. That got posted. Of her saying that what is it? The like where she like clarified how she felt about it. Like I think that's okay. Like I don't think Goat went out of her way Hidden to say that she is I don't think she went out of her way to like incite your stuff getting reported. So I think it's okay. Yeah, she has ZV. Because KP used the docs she received from the claim. Yeah, but I mean, to my knowledge, what's her name? Goat has, again, from what you're saying, I know she has a private server, but I guess she also has a public server. People to leak these messages, I would assume they're from the private server, if anything. So, before we continue this video, I'm going to shill, like the stream, okay? If you're enjoying the Dreamer Tent, you know, like the stream. So, do they talk in circles or does Dreamer actually crash out, Midge? Dude. I like how the Game Awards page is the only place hyping up this game called High Guard. That's funny. Like, yeah, I wonder what lawyer KP would have to hire in order to actually get that through. Take your lawyers like money. High Guard. That game High Guard that got announced as like the final game being announced at the Game Awards. That everyone's like Omega lolling at. But yeah, I was looking at Twitter on my phone while I was waiting for. From what I gather, just interesting. Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. We'll listen to that. I just don't know if Dreamer ends up
She's getting
crashing
sued.
out
Death to
in
the
this
cow.
stream.
No,
How is that?
that on? Do that low, even if I think she's.
Lyle's having like police knock on his fucking door, summoning him to court over like.
Oh yeah, I would laugh at that. I would have a little chuckle.
Okay.
I wouldn't agree with it, but I'd laugh.
You wouldn't agree with it? Oh,
at
but
hearing
why?
it.
But why? But why wouldn't you agree with it?
Because like it depends on like this lawsuit thing, like private calls.
I mean,
like,
you
can't
really hate Lyle, so that says a lot
Yeah.
that you wouldn't even like cheer it on.
Well, I would laugh at it like Goat did the hidden.
Go.
But I
It
wouldn't,
wasn't
like,
just
cheer
laughing
it
about it. It
on.
was like it was being like I am glad this is happening and it should continue happening. It should go. It should pursue.
Yeah, Gilded. I'll
that
forward
what
them to you.
Goat said that it should
I'll forward you
continue.
the DMs.
She said-
Should like pursue.
Yeah, she said, Hidden Hero's gonna sue, Death of the Cow, and then there's more. Yeah, LFMO, and even better, she doesn't have the funds to fucking fight or hire a rep, so she has to get it. She has to set up a GoFundMe. Listen, KP's evil for that, but I could care fucking less. Maybe don't ruin other people's lives. Laughing, fucking crying emoji.
Yeah, there it is, right there.
But
I
then
think that's.
she's cheering it on when she says Hidden Hero's getting sued, Death of the Cow. Like, sure, yeah, she these are not
She
mutually
literally
exclusive.
says right there.
Yeah,
that
she says it right
she
there.
doesn't agree with
and-
it.
Fast forward. Does Dreamer start crashing
Oh,
out?
there was no nuances there. It was just him trying
Actually,
to defend his
trying to
state
sue this other
or like make
person.
excuses for them.
Or yeah, Goop. You may remember when I made the video. Hold on, we'll pull it up. This. Yeah, I'm reacting. This is Gilla's. Dreamer called into Gilla's stream last night, so we're reacting to that now. Let me pull this up real quick. There are like 20 million tabs open. I can close out the Twitter tabs, I guess. We went over some of his tweets too. Gilded. This video, the white woman jump scare video. Midge, does Dreamer crash out? Like, do I keep watching? Does Dreamer genuinely crash out? Then should I watch it? Okay. So this video. Alrighty, look at that, dude. Why can I, like, I don't like Gilded Colin, but put his avatar over Fimbro's. There's more femboy erasure to do. True. Yeah. Dude, alrighty. Yeah, we made this video about the situation. Oh, okay. I saw you like on the on-screen chat, Midge, for Gilla's stream. So, this is a very terrible recap video of the KP stuff. I think the video did terribly at 104 views. The stream has already beaten that. And I'm sure the stream actually has more likes. Okay, so like the stream, like it. But yeah, just what YouTube notification do I have? I got a new sub. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the likes. A glizzy. I got a message when this started, but I was on the damn phone for 3 hours. Well, Vlad, I had Lyle on, and I think it would fuel Dreamer's hatred of me if I had you on. Dreamer did not crash out. Okay. Well, good for him. I'm proud of him. Okay, we're gonna pull up the Beckett stream real quick. 2:32:41. 30. It's about here. This is when he directly.
Because I got tagged. I got tagged by Dreamer of all people. Dude, this fucking guy. He's fucking.
Dude,
Okay.
Twitterception.
Thank you to Malcolm. Thank you to Malcolm. Thank you to Malcolm. Also, Trans Snack, thank you for the 5 gifted Cope and Seed memberships. Awesome and super based. Much
That'd be
appreciated.
Gillish,
Those 7
man.
in the chat. Grey Knight with the 10. Well, it looks like she's trying to be ruining people's people. Fucking hell, sorry guys. Well, it looks like she's trying to ruin people mostly with less influence than her, with a few exceptions here and there for people that have more influence. Yeah, she is worried about, like, she'll attack certain people. I think.
Yeah.
Where she thinks
you know
she
what?
can get away with it. But she there's.
You know, I will say, I don't agree with privating streams. Most times, I private mine that are like pull up shitto streams, or if it's just 2 hours of me playing Isaac, right? I'll private those. But if there's meaningful content for the community that happens, yeah, maybe not private or unlisted, but I really don't care. No, this is his KP thing, James. So it's like his little avatar is supposed to look like KP, I think, because you can see his real hair under the wig. I think. But
There's a reason she
it's
didn't
his
go
channel.
after Cartoon She.
Vlad can do what he
Because
wants, but
she knew she couldn't. He's too big.
I
and
criticize
too
people who do like
viewership,
members only,
And
that.
I didn't. think
especially
she won
members
that
only.
fight.
Actually, that's retarded.
Raga with the 5. Hey Beckett, I got my card fixed. The bank is no longer
That
censoring
too. I
me.
think
Hope
you got
have
a
good
copyright
stream.
claim,
Hey
didn't you,
Raga.
or something like
How
that?
you
Community
doing?
guidelines warning.
You can
Recovery
see in
something.
real time Beckett losing all credibility by shaming Goat not caring about someone who he himself admitted was being
Does Dreamer
malicious to
come in
them.
chat here? Or
They
no?
talked it out in the stream, retard. They had the conversation.
On my
Yes.
stream. On
At
my
that
stream.
point,
Yeah.
bearing out the grudge and being like, I'm glad you're getting arrested is more extreme. Obviously. And he won't talk about Lio not caring about what happens to Barbie and doxing KP's number because he is a fraud. Okay, so we're going to talk about like the KP's number thing in a second. As for Lio not caring about Barbie, I've talked a few times, I believe, about the fact that like Lio's obsession with Barbie is fucking bizarre. I didn't think that needed saying here. I'm happy to say it here. It's not really a problem. I think actually, no, I did say this at the beginning of the stream. I don't think he needed, Lio needed to take shots at, some of the people he was. I didn't think that was necessary. I think that's, I named Cartoon She because he said less about it, but I would have thought that was pretty obvious that I'm also referring to some of the stuff that Lio said about Barbie. Because, again, very publicly, my opinion on, Lio's relationship with Barbie or, his comments about Barbie, but sure, buddy. Let's talk about doxing KP's number. KP put her phone number in the document. What are you talking about? I've seen this somewhere else as well. Lio Convoy is doxing KP's number.
We'll call you.
No,
we'll call you, Vlad.
no.
We will call Vlad. We're gonna get all of Dreamer's top enemies on. Okay. Let me see. Hello.
Yeah.
Let me.
I just want to make. I wanted to say real quick.
Okay.
I don't like privating streams.
Well, yeah, I didn't know
Little
I didn't know the
biscuit.
context of it. I did see you post about how you
Yeah, there
You
are
got, your
literally
nuts slapped.
people. There are literally people that sit around all fucking day, desperately waiting to fucking mass report my fucking streams. Anytime that I don't private a stream, it gets reported every single time. So I
W?
have to private it.
That's fair.
Yeah, people are part of that is my fault. I make it really easy. I say a lot of bad words.
A little naughty fella, aren't you? Do you want me to screen share the DMs real quick? Can you speed read them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, Discord.
There
The
we
fuck. Sorry, Discord's being autistic.
No, it's okay. Yeah, close out that tab. I've already.
I did not get tweeted at. So
No, he replied. He did
don't-
tweet at you, or unless he tweeted at you wrong at the other Twitter. He tweeted. Oh fuck! I closed it out earlier. He tweeted at you and Lio saying another ice murder. I don't know how you added Lio.
Yeah, I'm
Here, I'll pull
literally
back on
looking at my
stream.
notifications right now.
There we go. Yeah, I'll pull up on stream. So chat can see them again because these are good DMs.
Yeah. Also, that guy pulled out a gun. Don't care.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
really-
you can't
I don't
pull
care.
out guns on cops.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not gonna get into the semantics of it because I don't care. I'm not a politics channel. I don't care.
Well, that was just my first impression, but yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know what he's going on about.
I keep my
Hold
takes
on.
to myself regarding this stuff. Let me know when you're ready to.
Smart.
But yeah, so to point out in this one because if you remember that first message at the top, that was the first thing he sent me since the last time we streamed, or we talked about him. Well, when I had that last call with him, and he's like, yeah, I want to have a genuine conversation. I don't want to burn the bridge. And then I said on stream, okay, hey, we're gonna give it some time. I'm gonna let you calm down, and then we can actually talk. And the only other things I'd sent him between then and now was the what was it? The invitation to Thunderdome, him asking him if he had seen the post about, them wanting him on to talk to Lio, and then telling him what Lio wanted to talk about. That's all I had sent him.
This is a love that DM is insane. I just read it.
The top one or his second one?
The whole screen cap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, so to point out, I never said anything about him doxing Lio's wife.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
I said was that I don't want you in my server because you're being, like, retarded, and I don't want you to, like, end up posting someone's docs or just anything crazy in my server. That's all I said. I never said Lio's wife, so I don't know why he's involving himself with that. Let me see. Yeah, he might have added your other account. Just go to Lio quote tweeted it. You'll see it.
Well, I've been having issues, so it actually might be the case that
I think he did, because I think it's like Gilded Poo or something like that in the app.
Yeah,
I don't think it's Poo Man Bad.
Yeah, well, the issue is that I've been having like Gamma, for example, challenged me to that debate a while ago. I did not see it at all.
Until I said something about it.
I didn't see a single notification. There were people that had to continually send me links to Gamma responding to me because Twitter sucks and wasn't showing me anything. I was like losing my mind. It was very awkward that I had to have people spoon feed me that shit because Twitter sucks. I am not seeing. How long ago was this? Was this
these
like
DMs?
Yesterday?
Yeah, these DMs are yesterday.
I'm assuming the tweet was yesterday. How come nobody's told me about the Dreamer?
No, so yeah, right here when he says I threw him out for a tweet, the only thing when he says I threw him out for a tweet, that's the one about stalking you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
This is because none of these messages between him and I here have anything to do with any of the new tweets he's made. Because I think these are fine, other than him adding Lio, in the one about the murder thing, another ICE murder, whatever. Other than including Lio in that, that's fine. That's political internet banter. Like, fucking go for it, man.
Yeah, I found the tweet. On the 24th.
Yeah, yesterday.
When that was.
Yep.
Yeah. And no, dude, like I did not have a single notification from about this at all. And I was added correctly.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Gilded Poo, or Poo Man Bad, another state-sanctioned murder just happened.
That one. And why is he include Lio in that? Lio is not like publicly commented on anything on the ICE stuff. I think he's just using it to fuel his vendetta against Lio.
Yeah, he's saying we don't defend the government. Yeah, Lio said he doesn't. We don't defend the government. Well, no, I don't. But at the same time,
dude, it's like he disregarded anything you and Lio said on the Thunderdome call. Like
he did.
Like there's so many things y'all said, and he's like contradicting it again. So, let me know when you finish reading this, by the way. Because in this conversation I'm having with him right here, he again tries to make it about Lio. Even though we're clearly talking about you. Or his interactions towards you.
Dude, he conceded.
He did.
In that call.
He did.
That yeah. Like
I pointed that out earlier. Let me know when you want me to go next.
Wait, why did he switch to Lio?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. We're clearly just here. I'll go to the next one here, and then right here. I said, "Hey, retard, we were talking about Vlad." I had to like re-clarify for it, man.
Yeah, this is schizophrenic.
Yeah, just tell me when to go next.
I already read it all.
Okay, yeah.
I
If you have
read
questions and
pretty
want me to
quickly.
clarify things, then I can. And keep in mind in this one where he calls me a retard. Just remember that he
Yeah.
says. Just remember he says retard here. Okay.
Yes, he did retard. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Just
what
remember he
said,
said. Just remember he says that for a later screenshot.
Oh. Lol.
Yeah. And this is me at the top. That's what I said after. Well, because he was typing for like 4 minutes.
Dude. This is what is that rant? I had to reread that 3 times.
The long one.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it took me a minute to process.
Yeah, no, it gave me a stroke.
I don't. The government killing us. Okay, bro. It wants people to commit suicide. So do I. Based.
No, right here's funny
and
though, where he says, and I've called Lio out on it, and I did it on this stream when Lio called in like 20 minutes ago. Like I did it again. Like he says, no, where? And then
I don't understand how that's abnormal. I tell people to kill themselves all the time. Who cares?
let me zoom this one out because stream can't see it. Well, now you're in the way. Let me move you. Oh, it's Minecraft. I gotta move you over a little bit. There we go. Because he keeps trying to like obfuscate the point of like, I was just shooting jabs at Vlad. I'm like, no, my criticism to you is that you said you were gonna stalk him. Okay, big difference.
You want to make a big deal of me stalking you when Vlad said we're shit. Okay.
He's going off the rails, man. Let's see, and then.
Yes, I did. Because it was funny. Actually, that's not actually what it was. It was a bullet hole.
Yeah, it was like a big gaping hole, yeah. Even Lio was like, that was some Looney Tunes shit.
Yeah, it was stupid.
Like, what I said about it was like, do I think it was the right thing to do to like help pose your argument? No. However, I think you were just trying to get a rise out of Dreamer and it worked.
Yeah, it worked very effectively, apparently. My tweet wasn't a big deal, and you know it. You're the one crying, kid. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me pull my Chrome back up so I get to the next one. Yeah, right there. He says, but calling people retards isn't.
But
have we passed the part where he told me to stop calling him a retard? I haven't been reading it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you called him a retard, then he called you a retard, and then asked you to stop calling him retarded.
Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure we already went past that. So just remember that. Just remember that, man. Because right here he's like, "But calling people retards isn't." And then I said, "Why is it right to stoop to their level and say you're going to literally harass him?" He says, "Have I?" I said, "Stalking is harassment, retard."
Yeah, well, hold on. That thing where you the wait a minute. So if me joking about stalking him is the issue, then you think Vlad actually wants to rape kids. Okay, the difference is I don't go up to kids' Twitter accounts and write, "I'm gonna rape you." Like that.
That's such a crazy sentence, man.
Like, oh no.
Okay. Are you done with this one? Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to point out here, I said, have you gone out your way to make yourself a target for them by interacting with them, Dreamer? It says now yes, before no. But he twists things here. Because I say before, yes, you did. And then he says no. Yeah. because you don't shut up about them. That's why he came in my chat after I started covering Lio and getting interviews with him. And but then he says it's commentary, dumb fuck. That's the whole point. So you're conceding the point here that you were interacting with him and making yourself a target before. Like,
Yeah.
he's just stupid. He's being stupid, man.
Well, he was doing it especially while I was refusing to talk to him, and he kept going. And like for like there was like a solid almost, because this has been going on, by the way, for over a year.
I know,
Actually,
I'm aware.
going on 2. And but for like at least almost a year, if not more, I completely ignored his existence, and he just got more psychotic.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like
I'm going to ignore you.
Yeah, I said,
okay.
No, because like right here, I said you're moving the goalpost again, and then he continues to act like he got dragged out into this against his will. And he says Lio tagged me for the debate that started this. That's not what started this. That's not what started this. And again, there again, he's making it like about Lio. Like, sure, I brought up Lio, so that's why he came in my chat after I started covering Lio. But that's not me bringing up Lio. Like, if I go back, I don't think at any point am I talking about Lio. I'm still trying to talk about his stuff towards you. But yeah, I said I'm gonna ignore him, and then he sent this, and I never responded to this. Or I did now. I sent a smiley face whenever I was on stream earlier. So.
Whoa, that is a lot of words.
It is. I'm sorry. Here, I'll zoom it in, because it's tiny on stream. No, there's stuff even before the Glass Raven stream where he called in, I'm pretty sure. There's been a lot. Dreamer's been around a lot. There's reasons he was kicked out. Because what? He was in Senate, right? Or was it Catslayer, where all this started originally?
It started with me, actually. It was Dreamer in my chat is where this all started.
Yeah, when the impersonation thing.
Well, I mean, he was in my chat before the alleged impersonation thing.
No, don't say alleged impersonation. Like, I'm pretty sure you conceded that point that at least was him being impersonated for that part. That we showed during the call. Okay, don't say alleged.
Well, no. What I'm getting at is even before that, like Dreamer.
Yeah, he was a chatter.
So okay, yeah, he was a chatter in most of my like anti-Lio coverage.
Oh, so something had already happened between him and Lio.
I think he was just watching the general community shit.
Because I know I'm pretty sure he was in either Catslayer or Senate.
He jumped into Catslayer, if I remember correctly, like way later. But yeah, like I don't remember anything happening in Catslayer. But yeah, he was generally like watching all of that shit like go down between me and Lio. And well, I think that what happened is what happens with a lot of these people. So like I make a video going after anyone, right?
Yeah.
And it becomes too prolific. Because I would say that I probably made too many videos on Lio. And anyway, if that happens for long enough, what you end up with is audience members that become like kind of snarkers. And whenever you then switch and you're no longer like going after the person, you're going to have your few crazy people that are like, yeah, but
now you're defending him.
But the snarking.
I mean, like I guess I was snarking Lio. I mean, I'll be honest. That's what Philo got to call calmly with Lio. Hypocrite's video happened, gets called out by me, combos with me, crush on my DMs, crush on YouTube calls with me and Lio. Oh, very well hidden. I don't know. I thought he was like Bean Skies, where he was like originally like a Lio fan.
I don't know if he was ever a Lio fan. I don't remember that far back, but I do know that I recall him being a chatter
During your
Um,
anti-Lio phase.
Yes, and I know he
Okay.
was also an Akumu chatter as well.
Okay. Akuma was
So
in my chat like the other day. Funny enough.
yeah, he's
During the Dreamer call, I
autistic
think.
and yeah, he's autistic and black, so it makes sense.
Oh, so only autistic and black people come in my chat?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. So according to Hidden, Dreamer was always like an anti-Lio guy.
Probably that's what I'm kind of getting at. So
Yeah.
like that's what it appears to be the case. There's a few people like that. Dreamer's not the only one. Like there's a lavish lavender or whatever the fuck. This guy exclusively only watches like Lio hate content. And if you don't like if like you have to either hate Lio or you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Right? Like there's quite a number of these people that are kind of obsessive. And I'm not entirely sure why. Like cuz like the thing is for me, and this is the thing that I've never like that I've never understood why people didn't get it. I wasn't a Lio snarker. I wasn't sitting there like, I think Lio is a bad person and I need to expose bad person, right? That wasn't the point. If that was your takeaway from my videos, you were completely missing the point. It
Yeah.
was interpersonal drama. That
Because
was
you
it.
interpreted
Lio
something
came
as
after
something
me.
he
I went
said.
after him.
Yeah.
Well before that.
Yeah.
I was in drama with Lio for like 3 years. 2 or
Oh,
3, almost 3 years. Yeah, so like he came after me in a video, and so then I went after him.
gotcha.
So that's literally it in a nutshell. And I said from the very start was that I would just magically just stop the drama if all I got was an apology.
Did you get the apology?
And well, that and an acknowledgement that he was wrong. And yes, I got both. I got probably like 15 apologies. He's apologized actually a lot.
Okay.
So, and granted, I never requested a public one. I think public apologies are innately meaningless. But if people want to see a public apology, that did happen in the Thunderdome call him and I had. So yeah, that was all I wanted from the very start because I'm very simple like that. I don't require all this weird performative shit that the rest of commentary would. I don't need like a fucking apologetic essay written in triplicate and then read aloud to everyone.
Phone's
So
going off.
yeah, it's one of yeah, it was a spam call.
It's a Dreamer.
But yeah. But no, it's so like and because people don't understand this, there's quite a number of people that are really upset with me that I'm no longer like on the rabid Lio hate train.
No, I mean, I think it's understandable on both ends. I think like you got what you wanted out of it, and concluded the drama. Typically when people have disagreements, you work through them. What's it called? Sorry. But yeah, like you got what you wanted. You set like your ultimatum, what you wanted out of it, and you got it at the end of the day. So, you settled the disagreement like adults. But
yeah, I think if anybody looks at that and gets mad at me, they're obsessive freaks. That's my takeaway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Dude, 2 hours talking about DMs with Dreamer. It has been very fun.
Poor Dreamer.
He's still not online, dude. Like, I want him to call in. As I was telling Lio earlier, it's like if you're gonna keep being a retard and like want to make yourself the content, I'll let you be the content. You know what I mean? Like towards Dreamer, not towards you, obviously. But like, it's just so silly.
Did you offer Dreamer to call in?
He's not online, and I told ZV to let him know. And ZV said he's not online. So, because I have some points to make towards him. Because like this again, that whole barrage of DMs like came out of nowhere. ZV, you can call in if you get Dreamer on. Like, I get what I want, you get what you want, we win. Okay, it's a win-win.
Yeah, why would ZV want to be on anyway? Because I'm apparently a vicious racist or something, I guess.
W? I mean, true, but W?
I don't. It's kind of difficult for me to be racist when I just hate everyone.
True. I'll continue W. Yeah, okay. I want to point out again, I'm gonna chill for a second. 31 viewers. Okay, how many likes? How many likes are we at? We are at 12 likes. Okay, we need to get those numbers up. Okay. I'm gonna chill. Like the stream. If you're enjoying it. Okay.
Hidden is a criminal, by the way.
Yeah, she's about to be. Yeah.
She is like she's a career criminal. So
W.
There's the recent stuff, right? You know, we all know about. Okay, whatever. And also, dude, get this, all right? She hit a fucking stoplight with her car.
W.
Yeah.
Well, I heard she also like turned a family of 5 into a family of 1.5. In the same car accident, actually.
Yeah, I think that she should be sent to Auschwitz.
Yeah, like on a field trip.
No, like for life.
Okay.
She's an undesirable.
Shit, but I'm listening out of curiosity. Yeah, true. Thank you. Yeah, I hit heroin in the U.S. She did it in the U.S. She hit a stoplight. How do you hit a stoplight? I don't understand.
Wait.
You said it happened in the U.S.
Wait. Yeah, women drivers. Am I right?
Do they drive on the left side of the road or the right side of the road in Germany?
They drive in the middle.
On the lines, man.
I'm actually surprised she could even afford to drive. You know how much a driver's license is in Germany?
No, how much is it?
It's like $3,000.
Like a one-time payment or continuous?
I think it's a one-time payment. I think. I talked to
I don't even know how much it costs for me to renew my license. I've yet to need to renew my license. Like, so I'm excited because this year is the year I gotta renew my license. Finally. We'll see.
Yeah. I did that last year, so
maybe because I'm like 20K amount negotiable in debt for the rental. $20,000?
learn to drive, I guess.
It's still absurd of like the price, man. Like, how much is it to get a license in the States? It's been a long time since I got my license.
Like $20.
Oh, yeah.
Plus or minus.
I got mine like right when I turned 18. Okay. So, and then I've driven mostly in Japan, so I'm like always afraid when I'm driving in the States and like hit something. Because in Japan you drive on the left side of the road.
Back when I was 18, I think driver's license was like $650.
Back in like 05?
No, it'd be like 2009, 2008, 2009, somewhere in there.
Nice. Proud of you.
So
20K in dollars. Amount being 20K for the The rental, like the car. It's still crazy though. I mean, I haven't. I need to rent a car, man. I don't have a car right now because I'm in the States and I don't have a car, and I hate not having a car. I might get a rental. See, we'll see. I know adventure. But yeah, no, this shit's just funny. I need Dreamer to call in, man. ZV, blow his phone up. I know, ZV, I know you have his phone number.
Oh no.
Like, I know it. Yeah, thank you for clarifying, Hidden. In the UK, they cost around. Yeah.
What does?
I think they're talking about rentals because I was talking about rentals.
Oh.
Let's. You see,
imagine having Dreamer's fucking phone number, bro.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if you had it.
Call him. You like calling people incessantly.
Spam him. Wake him up, dude. I am to believe that Dreamer was intoxicated when spamming my DMs. Like that's the only explanation because it was so random. Like, yeah, Dreamer's
according to, as far as I think Dreamer doesn't drink, if I remember correctly. I don't think Dreamer drinks.
Oh, or he could have been high on like marijuana. I don't fucking know. I just we're making things up here on the Onet channel. DV said he wants to fight you.
Why?
I don't know.
The Great Crusade against the racist poo.
I guess.
Did you see his video on me?
ZV's? No, I've seen part of your video on him.
Yeah, like
Can you link it to
montage? This
Bro,
montage of me saying the gamer alert word.
Oh, let me see. What's yeah.
I got it.
Well, I got it right here. I can just look up his channel.
Oh, okay.
It's like an old video, isn't it?
It's months old, yeah.
Oh, 6 months old. Old racist creep. Well, with the compilation, what day did he DM you? He might have been. It was yesterday. It was last night. Or no, yesterday afternoon. Yeah, it was the afternoon. So like he was day drinking, if anything.
And then remember that whole controversy with the Bianca Devins video I made like years ago?
Why does ZV have a members only video that has Morale and what I assume is Hempleton in the thumbnail?
I have no idea. But
curious. Oh, ZV's Splatoon content is crazy.
It's bad. Splatoon is bad.
Why are they members only? ZV, I'm not giving you money to watch these. I hope you know that. I will pirate them.
But no, he also went through and he found an old video I made like 6 fucking years ago that I didn't even like support the existence of, like even a month after the video was made. So yeah, like it was just insane. And then he caused like this weird side drama with Hempleton and pals over the Bianca Devins take or whatever. If somebody like somebody asked me the other day, it's like, don't you think the video was a bad take? And it's like, yeah, mostly, yeah. That was 6 fucking years ago.
Yeah, dude, fucking ZV has a video featuring Dreamer in it. Why Parlo is innocent featuring Dreamer. It's a 1 minute long
Oh,
video.
no.
Hi guys, today I want to talk about an ongoing situation.
Why is he like talking into like a Hello Kitty fucking walkie-talkie? Here, I'll screen share it. Here. Why Parlo is innocent.
Hi guys, today I want to talk about an ongoing situation. It involves Parlo, who people are being very mean and rude to, and I find it disrespectful that
It's a
people are
minute
trying
long.
to financially ruin two lovers for the crime of being gay. All of his haters are homophobes.
But it's a pretty bad
And
crime.
people are misinformed about the GoFundMe. He didn't scam his audience. You see, he needed the money. He needed it to be with his newly found love, internet adjacent. He has already apologized in his own
They're a
special
boo-boo.
queer way. To prove his innocence, I've created a reenactment that shows without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh, he's gonna
that he
reenact
is
it
not
with
guilty
Dreamer.
of all charges.
Those
No, you don't get it, Gramgo. Me flying him out to have gay sex was a business expense, and me also deciding to make a full document talking about how I like it out the bum and posting it on Twitter in front of my audience of several minors. That was necessary.
How dare you expose gay people? I mean, to children. I mean, look at their faces. They're so disturbed.
Dickers? Wow.
Why did that look like Dickers?
That was Dickers, dude.
Oh, shit.
Their faces. They're so.
They're gonna chuckle
Why is
out
he
of me.
fat?
Probably just filter, I guess, or AI.
It
Hey,
was
Grok,
like- what is
Grok,
it,
make him fat.
Ethan Ralph filter.
At Grok, make him fat.
But no, fuck.
I think that was
the-
funny. You know what? I think the reenactment part was cringe, but I you know what? Fat Dickers is funny.
That was the Viaki's commentary on the great gay sex of 2025.
Dude. True. Dude, you start making Roblox content. Yeah, see, look, I would assume this video it has morale, and then what I assume Hempleton is like the only Joker person, but he has it members only. Now, why would he paywall a video about what seems to be a person he's harassed and you know, a cat man? I wonder. TV, I will buy the membership and then just record the video and leak it. If you don't make it not members
Oh.
only.
How about just buy a new microphone as well while we're at
I've
it?
heard his microphone's normal, it's just a filter.
Interesting.
Sex 25, yeah. Dude, I want to see the video. Make it not members only, and I'll forgive you.
Yeah, but you're gonna miss. You should click on the racist.
Dude, I don't want to hear the N-word.
No, he censored it. He censored it.
Well, no, he said I'm surprised YouTube. Oh, YTDLP it? That works?
No, he did actually bleep out like all uses of the word.
Oh my, I didn't know the YTDLP thing works for members only videos. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, fuck you, Dreamer. Or not Dreamer, ZV. Yeah, we'll listen to it.
Oh, guys! Some guy said, all right.
That's is this what he's talking? What y'all were talking about?
Yeah, like his whole 2 points in this video is a really bad take from 6 years ago, and racial slurs.
We're pulling it
that
back
this-
up. Hold up.
Oh, guys! Some guy said, all right, I can say whatever the fuck I want. Saying,
Nice people.
Oh.
if he's saying making black people the least intelligent on average.
Is that a shed?
On the internet.
Are you out like in your shed for like this?
Yes. Well, no, it's not a shed. It's a like a tiny home building.
Oh, that.
Like, more or
Oh.
less. Yeah.
Okay.
Will say Nick. You say, but I'm the least racist of them.
Disclaimers are gay. Pedophiles use disclaimers.
Massive day for the unemployed.
Like, did he,
So
as
I'm
he
sure
has
some
Diddy
of you have
pop
seen
up?
the video made by Gilded Poo. I originally planned on just ignoring him since this is the same guy who had super on his hard drive, sent it in a server full of minors. Is a grown man in
Now, ZV,
Yeah, context.
Is ZV, is this appropriate content for your child audience since you upload about Splatoon and Roblox?
his 30s with kids. He's probably old enough to be my dad, to be fair. And to be blunt, got so much of his information wrong, it's ironic he credited up to 4 people in it. Like, when the video was originally made, I had it playing on stream as background noise. He's not someone I take seriously. Now let's change that. In this video, I will go over his many actions ranging from racism, being an overall creep, secondhand doxing, and disrespecting victims. Let's get into this.
No.
Alright? I can say whatever the I want.
Before I react / respond to Gilda's video on me, I thought why not have a history lesson? Gilded Poo, before his gilded persona, used to make such riveting content, a lot which pertained to black people.
Like not like it did it like this point or when like in the bathroom scene.
No.
Okay.
It's like medium
length. Are like connected. There's some correlation. There is a correlation.
Very evil stuff we have on the VAK channel today. As in the past and recently, it has come to my attention. Gilded Poo, our favorite middle-aged commentator, might be a bit racist.
I'm smiling, but it ain't funny. I'm smiling, but it ain't funny.
What? Commentator is racist? Evil and demonic! In another case, Gilda reacted to some video about colorism or something, and well, I think these clips speak for themselves.
So does anybody else remember that god-awful account known as MTV Decoded? Yeah,
I love that video.
But ultimately, she made a video about 6 months ago, and I'm just now finding it, so I decided to be funny.
I think the beard makes you look more fat.
We go.
But black people with lighter skin, straighter hair, and more Eurocentric features have always been more likely to be given the paltry number of opportunities to access white space.
Like right here, were you just lighter then, or like, or have you gained weight, or is it the beard that makes you look? It's just the beard.
And institutions. This is the reality, but why?
Because dark chocolate are inferior.
Dude.
The roots of this light versus dark inequality stem all the way back to the days of slavery.
Oh my god, there we go. Black person already bringing up the slavery card.
When lighter-skinned slaves, often the mixed children of white slave owners, aka the product of...
They can't rape personal property.
What?
You don't know why you can't rape personal property? Because they don't have a choice. You can't really do something against their will if their will isn't considered existent.
I mean, this is top 5, maybe top 3 of the worst.
That is a crazy take. That's a crazy take. That's a crazy take.
Flavor of darker slaves, thus standing higher on the skin tone hierarchy because of their proximity to whiteness.
You know what they say?
But it's true.
If it ain't white, it ain't right.
I'm all for edgy jokes. I don't believe a white person, or anyone for that matter, making a racist joke makes them immediately racist. But these just aren't funny? Where's the funny?
You know, I know you thought that joke was funny, but like...
The funny is making people uncomfortable. That's the funny.
Let me find a video. I gotta find something very specific. Where is it? Where is it? Where
Look, all I'm saying is boinking a slave back in the day was no different from shoving your dick in a USB port of an Xbox. Okay? It's basically the same thing.
I was gonna pull up the fucking video of ZV.
It wasn't funny.
How are you in your 30s thinking
like, how is this funny?
is peak humor? If you're going to be
Right?
#racist, at the very least be funny. Something tells me these are jokes, especially when he had many bridge moments unprovoked.
Hey guys, you can't say nigger. Word nigger. Say nigger. People say nigger. Saying nigger. You say if you saying just hate. I'm the one here saying people say nigger.
Not even this recent stream was saved.
Apparently, I'm 59% rigor.
Don't change the first letter. Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Oh. No.
She means Tigger. Tigger. Okay, hold on. Pause it real quick.
One second.
So there's context there that's actually funny. Okay? So somebody in the chat said stop using the R slur. Because I said retard.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, R slur? You mean rigor? Like, it was actually funny.
That is funny, yeah. You know, I give you that. That is funny.
And he cut it.
bigger. It does. It's so nice.
No, like a lot of these he cut. Like so like there's like there was one where like I'm making the argument that there's a correlation between intelligence and race. But then I later in the same fucking video am like, but race doesn't cause you to be dumber. So like I'm pointing out like so in the same video I'm saying there is no causal link, even if there is a correlation that can be found.
Yeah, like in that specific like point you're making, context matters.
Yeah, and all the context is being cut out because I said the gamer word. It's like, oh.
All right.
Old habits die hard, I see. Circling back, he seemed to be quite comfortable targeting black people in his content.
Wouldn't that basically equate to black genocide because you just called all black people dumb? I don't care.
That's gotta be racist. There's no way. I would just keep it real. There's no way.
Taking a short break from the evil racism allegations, on the topic of
Evil.
psychotic freaks, Gilden made sure everyone knew of his wild side, as he went on to mock the passing of a teenage girl. I
Yeah.
won't go into detail here, but to sum up the situation, a minor, Bianca Denvins, essentially sold explicit imagery of herself to men online, would use them, was pretty mentally ill, etc, etc. An apparent family friend, Brandon, saw her at a concert with supposedly another man, and then used this as an opportunity to remove her from the waking world. She lost everything due to some jealous guy. Now I'd like to reiterate, Bianca was a minor at the time of her unfortunate passing, but this didn't stop people from claiming she deserved or mocking what happened to her, solely due to how she manipulated men she dated and or slept with. Gilden was no different.
Some dumb thought got apparently.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to care.
No, I'm not laughing at that. I just read chat. What Goop said.
Oh.
What Goop said. The mod. BDSM test a while back, and I'm like, 90%
Dude, what's really crazy is like, so ZV apparently, or not ZV, Himpleton apparently saw this video and then just took everything VQ said at face value, which was hilarious. So like one in the video, I explicitly state that she doesn't deserve to die. I like explicitly state that like 2 minutes into the video. And yeah, that part gets cut. Also, at the time I recorded the video, I didn't even know that she was a 17-year-old minor.
You just saw that she was killed.
Yeah, I just saw that, like, so like the problem was at the time, because I uploaded that video like 2 days after it happened. So I like essentially recorded it the same day. And there was discourse over her age, like nobody actually knew how old she was. And
until
yeah,
like official things came out.
You're right. And so like that video was taken down off YouTube very quickly at like about a month-ish later.
Once like all the details got
yeah,
like clarified.
Yeah, once I found out that she was 17, I was like, oh, well, I don't really feel so comfortable calling a 17-year-old a dumb thought. Like, so yeah, I took that down pretty quickly. And the sum of my video was she fucked around and found out. Because what she was doing was she was going around manipulating men, bragging about manipulating men, by the way, spamming porn of her when she was on 4chan as young as 14, was spamming porn to people on there, then calling the cops on them for possessing child porn, right? Like this girl did everything in her power to put herself in positions where this was a likely outcome. And so my entire takeaway was like, I don't feel bad. Not she deserved it.
You just you just had, like you don't have empathy for the situation. Yeah.
Right. No.
Dude, Scarlet Reaper, if he knew about this situation, he would have loved it. Thank you.
Yeah, Dreamer said maybe next time do research on your video subjects, Gilded. It was breaking information at the time, number one. And I learned from that to actually, this is why I don't cover breaking information anymore, by the way.
You don't really cover
so
anything, you really upload.
Lately, yeah, I've not uploaded in a while, but that's not what victim blaming means, VK. But victim blaming would be saying it's her fault that she died, which is not what I said.
Yeah, I gotta go tinkle, so entertain them.
Okay, I'll say slurs while you're gone.
I was literally about to say no slurs, but
okay. But yeah, no, like it's one of those things where that video was like why it is I don't cover breaking information anymore. Did I say Dreamer? Whoops. Via Key, Dreamer. You guys are both the same. Just one's from Britain. Or India, or wherever the fuck you're from. We have had a conversation in VC actually twice.
okay, I'm back.
But yeah, no, like the point is like the video was 6 years ago and I barely knew what I was doing at the time. So
yeah, as you said, you recognized it and took it down. And I mean, clearly someone archived it, so.
It wasn't. It was actually more stupid than that. I had set up a what's that site?
Are you talking about Rumble, where you like synced your Rumble?
No, it was worse. Odyssey at the time, and I forgot I had an Odyssey account, so somebody found the old Odyssey account. Yeah.
Gotcha. Dude. I know. Do I want to talk about the KP stuff? Do I really want to? Like, I feel like I already touched on it enough. I don't think there's anything breaking, because KP herself hasn't come out and said anything, has she?
Why is this number calling me a lot? Oh my god.
Answer it, on speaker.
Was the video on your current channel? It was on an old channel from years ago. Like the video was 6 years old. My YouTube channel isn't even the one I'm using now isn't even 5 years old, and I've only been uploading for about 3 on it. So, yeah. No.
I want Dreamer to call in. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on Dreamer to get back to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send him a frowny face now. Because earlier I sent him a smiley face. I'm gonna send him a frowny face. Let's see. What is
Gilded,
KP?
remember when you
KP's
falsely
Twitter?
accused? Hold on. I can send it to you.
To look up I Love Kim Possible a lot. Okay. I hate if I look up
She
any
deleted
keyword,
everything.
I hate
She deleted all of her tweets, by the way.
Oh, can you send me the Twitter? Yeah, I hate that if I look up just any character, like, because I looked up I Love Kim Possible a lot, and about the 5th result on Twitter is, yeah. I'm good. I'm good, Twitter. Thank you. It's...
Okay.
This is breaking news? Am I gonna break the news that she deleted her tweets?
No, it's not breaking.
Oh. Because I thought she had the one tweet. She had
Did
one
that
tweet.
as soon as...
Yeah, of her Google Docky.
Yeah. As soon as she posted that.
The Barbie.
It's not actually about, that's not the title. It's just she never gave it a title, so it just
it's the first
default the title.
The first line. Yeah, I wish I was getting Dream on instead of Dreamer, yeah. I just want Dreamer to call. I want. Oh. You know, dude, he's gonna pull a Lio convoy, and I'm gonna have to find Dreamer's wife and share pictures of her just to get his attention. I'm joking, by the way. Well, one Dreamer doesn't have a wife, I don't think. So I would never, ever dox Dreamer. It's a joke. It's a relevant
call his
joke.
parents.
Doesn't he live with his parents still, or his dad?
I think. I don't know.
ZV, I'm not. That's you. That is.
ZV says, "Gildy, remember when you falsely accused me several times of what? The UTTP shit? No, he's 100% still associated with them. Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, it wasn't proving he's friends with these people that were in it. That's what the mask is about.
Yeah.
Dude, just imagine if Dreamer existed in the same area as Chris Chan. Dreamer could have helped Chris Chan achieve his love quest.
Yeah, Dreamer could transition and be Chris Chan's wife.
Oh my god.
Or another way to put it, his second mom.
True. Dude. Why, we might be giving Dreamer good life plans. I don't know.
I'm actually curious if Dreamer is like watching and just not saying anything.
That's what I assume, because he typically does that with about anything. But okay. What? What am I letting him do? He's just speculating that you're still friends with your UTTP friends. That's it. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, like the one guy that we were in that call that you don't remember.
The Purple Sacramentan is trying to groom Dreamer. I need that. What am I reading? I think I did see him in Dreamer's community posts. Let's hold up. What's Dreamer's fucking YouTube channel? Like @Dreamer72, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, he has 2 channels.
But no, there was that one call that I was in with ZV and Himpleton, where ZV had one of his UTTP buddies in there that showed us a picture of apparently his cousin cutting off his dog's head with an axe.
Wait, I rolled back. All I heard was cutting dog's head off. What?
Yeah, we were in a call with ZV and Himpleton and one of ZV's UTTP pals that was, I believe, actually was also the same guy that called Lio and told Lio that he was going to swap me. And that guy posted a picture of allegedly his cousin chopping off the head of a dog with an axe.
That's crazy.
Oh, so you don't remember any calls with me in it, but you remember that guy was not UTTP. Okay. Like, dude, come on. Like, what?
Wait. I am learning things right now. Dude, Dreamer's last community post has 213 comments. He be in motion in the anti-Lio community post area. The guy. Oh. Yeah, I think I've seen Purple Sacramentan like interacting with Dreamer or something. Oh yeah, right here. And he's in the replies for this and says, "Me and my friends will support you, fellow Lio convoy hater." Dude, how does Dreamer have so much motion on these community posts? That's actually crazy. I think it's the anti-Lio crowd picking up and also Lio's fans.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't look at Purple Sacramentan's community posts. Unless you just want to see random people getting doxxed using YouTube as the platform to do so.
W?
Yeah, he's just posting pictures of people's homes.
Why does Dreamer have 2 channels?
Good question.
He has one with 100 subs, but it doesn't do anything with it. I think it's him because they both have like the same similar picture. Is this Dreamer? Yeah, I think it is. Well, we can listen to him. He's got, I think I saw there's like an 11-hour Mario Sunshine. Let's see. Is this Dreamer?
So what it is, okay, I'm going to make it very simple. Purple Sacramentan is not trying to groom Dreamer. What it is that Purple Sacramentan tries to buddy up with anybody who is anti-Lio. That's all that is. So he even goes on this fucking psychotic tangent of the real ones hate Lio.
Mm. Yeah, it was.
Or my best friends are Lio haters.
It's a little silly, but I think it's funny. It's funny content. Wait, Dreamer has a whole video about KP. Let's see if
Dreamer siding with KP.
No, 3 months ago.
Spoiler.
He had a video about it 3 months ago, so let's see if he agrees with her DMCAing
Now
back then.
that I'm done with my video.
Oh my god, dude, yeah, I'll screenshot, pull this shit up. Hold up. Dude, why is dude, it sounds like I'm about to get touched, man. What am I hearing? Here. You can listen to it. He sounds like he's about to touch me. Listen how he sounds, dude. He's like whispering.
Now that I'm done with my video, I can talk about whatever the hell I want. So hi, welcome to another ramble video where I talk about whatever I want.
He's not playing music.
Today,
That's gonna get my shit
kind of want to
copyright
give my thoughts
claimed
about the
again.
whole KP situation. I love Kim Possible a lot. That's not a statement.
He's playing
That's who
Mario
we're
Double
talking
Dash,
about.
Mario
Ha,
Kart
ha,
Double
ha, ha.
Dash.
So if you don't know the drama, it's like a big thing. A big thing. Where she made a video accusing Saberspark, of all people, about, like, raping someone. It turns out that's not really true.
Okay.
And there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Lyle, of course, is involved. Why not? This is just how it goes.
Well, is Lyle involved?
But before I just
A
wanna
little
kinda
bit.
give my thoughts.
Oh,
about
because
the
did
whole
she try to
thing.
consult him,
Now,
and
when it
he's
comes
like,
to
"Is there a
KP
police
and
report made?"
Saberspark, I
And
don't
she's like,
know
"No."
the whole story about that.
Yeah,
And then he
like,
told her not to
Lio
do it.
Close to-
was in a
well, I
podcast
do know
with
that they
KP.
knew each other.
Like,
Oh.
And KP is trying to be like, oh, he
He
like,
would have to be
liked me.
involved.
Same as like everyone else. That's her like go-to when discussing men. Most of it
Bacterial
boils down to,
vaginosis.
"Oh, they liked me, you know, they wanted to get with me," stuff like that. Which I don't know why that would relate to Saberspark in any way other
Dude, he's so
than
pissed at Mario Kart.
petty revenge. But she messed with someone else who worked with Saberspark. His name was, I think, Chris, who made a fucking awful, tasteless joke a decade ago about her. It's pretty gross.
Oh
Definitely
no!
not
Do you know
a
the
good
joke?
thing to say.
No.
Anyways, but
I
I'm just
do.
listening,
It's really
eyes
funny.
glazed over.
Right? And
Eyes
he
glazed
actually
over watching this.
sincerely
Right?
apologized
He's
for
got
it
hit by a
and
car.
everything. And she's like, okay. And you know, the video comes out and she's still talking about it. And when it comes
Why is
to
he
that,
laughing? Why is
I
he
think
laughing?
she did that maliciously. Because there's stuff
Got
about
hit by a
it.
car again?
Like it was always a joke, but in her latest video she did after the other video, she tried to call it like a sex crime and
He just
shit.
ran into a wall?
When it clearly wasn't. She's kind of lying to her audience with that one. So when it comes to her and Chris, I sincerely think she's trying to fuck over Chris, and maybe Saberspark too, just for, I guess, a friend, Emmy, who also had a doc, who also copyright strike that. Speaking of which, yeah, she's copyright striking people.
Okay, let's see if he defends it.
No, seriously though. And when it comes to that specifically, I kind of get it, and I'll get more into that. But first I want to talk about... What do I want to talk about? Fucking train. Not the train. I don't want to talk about the train.
You want to talk about the train?
So, a bunch of commentary bros are, like, circling her, right? And not to say it's not for valid reasons. With the Saberspark video, you know, the whole expose.
Yeah, he claims to be
show.
commentary, but then
Kinda
cries about
fucking
commentary.
fucked over
Did you know
that. But at the same time, they're like sexually harassing her, and I will say that it is sexual harassment because it's not just criticism of the video. Kind of like insulting her appearance, which I kind of did just for funsies, just to fit in. I'm sorry about that. But
so
that's
he's
not,
saying
like,
he can't
a
make his
big
own
thing.
decisions?
Well, I mean, it is, but the big
I mean,
thing is...
I think he needs a caretaker.
He might, dude, this might need the Vinnie Martin treatment. Let's see if it becomes more bearable. There.
Or something.
Oh, Vincent's
Did a bunch
going
of
after
gossip
me
shit.
again.
You know,
It's
the Mean
funny.
Girl
I
shit.
mean, yeah,
where
that's
they
normal.
expose, very embarrassing things to people.
Him and I had
and
such a
I know
good
Beckett
conversation.
and Falgi insulted her for it. And I think it was Hidden's video, yes, Hidden, who made the video with the kind of defamatory stuff, I will say. Because there's no real evidence on that. It's more just gossip. And it's not even that important to the actual discussion. And that's a big thing I have a problem with the commentary.
Red, they
Is
were
to do
talking
this
about how
stupid
she's still like
dirty
a
shit with
virgin,
the,
despite her being
you
like
have
pushing
yeast
40.
infection of the vagina.
It's the
and
bacterial
you allegedly got
vaginosis.
so high you pissed on your couch. Ha ha ha.
No,
It's just
the
an
sexual
insult thing, it's an
harassment
insult
too.
game, just to ridicule them, make them feel like shit. So when it comes to that, like, yeah, honestly, I think she'd have a better chance at like striking the videos for like sexual harassment or something, harassment stuff like that, more than she
That's
does privacy
insane.
complaints. Because the privacy
That's
thing is
insane.
because
So he's saying that
shocker
she
here,
shouldn't have
the people
DMCA'd.
she talked to secretly recorded the
Yeah.
calls so they could use it for content. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? And at first I thought maybe she had something, but apparently there's been legal cases with Discord where Discord private group chats or private calls aren't actually, I guess, private in the legal sense.
They're not,
Call it
because
like
Discord can release
outdated
them.
laws or something, or like some loophole or some shit, or like because it's company Discord. Probably, I don't know if they save recorded calls on Discord side. I don't think so. I could be wrong though. I mean, the
You
NSA
could
is probably-
Discord
but
get
whatever.
subpoenaed
That's not
and
important. What's
release
important is,
calls.
I think it started with Hidden, or maybe it was Beckett. Although I'm pretty sure the Beckett interview she did, she knew that was being recorded because it was a whole interview thing. So I don't really fault Beckett for like going over that. But of course, the biggest leaker
Why
of
is
them
he
all
so pissed
was
at
Hidden
Mario Kart?
Heroine,
It's
of
actually
course,
making
lol.
me mad.
I know Singer through. So like, yeah, Hidden was two-faced
Yeah.
to her. She was manipulative. Okay, I'm just gonna be real. That's like real. But at the same time, KP also recorded the Chris call, and he didn't know that. And yet, KP also still wanted him to ruin his life. So it's kind of like a life ruination cycle here, which of course is why KP's friends with Lio and Hidden, because these duplicitous little fucks have to stay together. But at the end of the day, they just start eating each other because they're all lying cunts, and none of them can be trusted. I think, yeah,
He's
Lio
so
just
bad at Mario
made a
Kart.
video with the calls and DMs.
His
where
points are
also it was
so
privately
dog shit.
recorded. And oh,
And
God,
so
I
I'm
was
just
pissed off.
focused on the
Not for
Mario Kart
KP,
gameplay. It's
'cause I
so
don't really care.
bad.
Where if Lio is fucking
I've never
grandstanding
played it.
because I know he's full of shit.
Well,
And it's like
the objective
Lio
is
tried
not to
shame her,
run
like,
into
oh, you
everything
wanted
like
this
he
call,
is.
right? But then I secretly added
I
Hidden,
gather.
and when you say, "Am I gonna record a call?" I go, "Do I need to?" You know, not answering your question. How could you do this? You're just running away. No, it's like obviously Lio's fucking with her. Hidden was fucking with her. Everyone's
Lio
pretty much
brought up?
fucking with her. But she tried to fuck over people too. So it's, I'm worried about the principle here, because it's so fucking annoying.
Your
hearing,
principles, Dreamer,
Lio talk
are
to,
non-existent.
her name's Rachel. KP, I love KP is Rachel. Her name's Rachel. It's fucking infuriating hearing Lyle try to tell her, "Oh, you need to be the bigger man. You need to apologize to people." Like, oh fuck you, dude. The whole reason I went after you is because you never apologized
Not
to
mention
me.
Lio
And then I
Convoy
learned about what you
challenge.
did, what you
Difficulty
didn't do with
impossible.
Courtney, which is funny. Trying to shame her for being friends with Courtney. And he's
Wait,
like,
wait,
"Oh,
wait,
stuff's
wait.
coming
Go
out
back,
about
go back,
her."
go back, go
Yeah,
back.
he's bringing up
go back,
Courtney.
actually.
Really, I'm the one.
No,
Yeah,
go
whatever.
back.
I know Lyle.
Like
Actually,
how far?
like there. I think.
Bigger man, you need to apologize to people. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
perfect.
fuck you, dude. The whole reason I went after you is because you never apologized to me. And then I learned about what
That's
you did,
not true.
what he didn't do with Courtney.
Did
which
he
is funny.
apologize to
You
Dreamer?
were trying to shame her for being friends with Courtney.
No, he went
And he's like,
after
"Oh, stuff's coming out
Lio
about her."
before
I'm like, "Fuck you,
Lio
go fuck
ever
yourself." Really? I'm the one
even
who
talked
yeah, whatever.
about or
I know
to
Lio.
Dreamer.
Hmm.
Like he went after Dreamer first, or went after Lio first. Like so, like yeah, like what? It was literally just a lie.
Something ain't right with this Dreamer guy. I'll be the first to say it, because clearly no one else has.
Those people will never like
Yeah.
tell the truth. The reason why they confronted Courtney in the
Gotta go buy
Senate
more
is
water.
because I brought
I
it
don't
up
trust
to
single water.
Lio's face. They'll never fucking admit to that. So it's kind of like it's just like, okay, that's something I know. Whatever, fuck you.
Actually,
And
Chris
no one gives me
Denark
credit for
brought
that.
it up
No one gives me
first,
credit.
but,
and like
you know,
him making
whatever.
a video now, probably going into more detail, more going through all her logs or Discords, Twitters, whatever the fuck she's been doing for the past decade or whatever.
Dreamer needs to
Oh wait, no, I know what
apologize
he's
for
Trying to defend
referring
Lyle
to.
for knowing about the
Actually,
shit.
wait,
I don't know.
hold on, pause.
That's enough.
Pause. What he just said wasn't true, actually.
Here,
So
I'll rewind
I
it.
watched Dreamer's video on Courtney Pete,
Going
right?
through all
And
her
then I
replay it.
logs,
dragged.
Discords, Twitters, whatever the fuck she's been doing for the past decade or whatever. And she's probably gonna try to defend Lyle for knowing about the shit. I don't know. That's
Is he
another
talking about
thing,
Courtney
though.
there?
But yeah, that's the KP thing. She's the
Yeah, yeah. Like so, like what he said is that nobody gives him credit for Courtney Pete, right? I brought Lio in a call over Dreamer's Courtney Pete video, right?
Where he says
And-
that Lio knew.
Yeah, which Lio did not. But I did
kind of
bring up
the person
but I
didn't
did-
provide enough proof to satiate Lio, from what I saw. Because there are DMs
but-
for someone being like, "Hey, Courtney's doing this," and they sent
Yeah.
him the proof, but Lio's reaction
Well, the
was
problem-
it wasn't enough.
Well, not it wasn't just that it
so-
wasn't enough. There was he was also incorrectly told about the timeline of the screenshots. The timeline like made everything. In fact, I have the stream. This was on stream, and in that
because I know Lio
stream,
talked about it again recently. I'm pretty sure. Whenever
yeah,
all the
but I
Courtney
gave
stuff came out.
I and Gallagher gave Dreamer credit for that point that Dreamer was making in that
About
stream.
Lio like not acting on it.
No,
Oh.
about just a general issue with Courtney.
Oh.
Because it was discourse at the time.
Oh, okay. And there's nothing like crazy.
Yeah, and then Dreamer made like a decent point with receipts about Courtney Pete, and we brought Lio in, and then after that Lio changed his mind on Courtney, but like Gallagher and I did give him credit for making a good point.
Okay.
So what
Good,
he's
W
playing
Dreamer.
the victim. He's playing the victim unnecessarily here, in spite of reality.
Gotcha.
She's a duplicitous liar, two-faced bitch. And everyone around her was two-faced
her?
bitch. So
Around
it's just
her?
kind of evident. Lions eating lions.
Let's rewind
Everyone
that.
around her was two-faced. She's
Around
a
her?
duplicitous liar, two-faced bitch. And everyone
Was-
around her
around
was
her?
two-faced bitch. So it's just kind of evident. Lions eating lions. Light lion's face. The face eat me. Stupid shit like that. So I do feel bad for her about like being harassed for like medical shit and like gossip, and I guess the face thing, even though I kind of took part, and that's my bad. I just want to look
What
cool.
face thing?
But
Is
the
it
real-
just
there's real criticism,
insulting
of
the
course.
way that
And I think
KP looks?
these people wouldn't have gotten striked if they like tried to play above the belt and not try to do the dirty commentary
No.
tactics they're all known for. And Lyle pretends to be, I don't, whatever. She doesn't.
W
Okay, so
point,
final
that doesn't
conclusion here is
exist?
KP doesn't deserve the sexual harassment, shit like that, but she does deserve pretty much everything else about the criticism about trying to frame someone as a rapist, trying to ruin someone's life and career over a joke they made a decade ago, who apologized to you privately,
Wait.
that you made public, and you still wanted to fucking fire to the ground, get his life ruined. So it's kind of like
Dude,
karma,
wait,
but,
wait.
Yeah.
My whole drama with me and Dreamer was over a joke I made. That's how it all started.
Yeah, and then he made jokes too about fucking KP. Why is he?
Yeah.
His consistency right now is like hanging on by a thread.
It's through the roof.
Yeah, I saw that as a soundboard. I saw it like pop up on Discord. Is the call that hidden like leaked? Is it still up? Or no?
The
Is that the one that hidden? Because didn't hidden get DMCA'd because she uploaded like a call?
No, she got like
she uploaded like a call she didn't tell her she was recording or whatever between her and KP. I think I listened to part of it. I forget. Okay.
I don't condone the sexual harassment. I never do. I never do.
Okay, look. People making fun of KP for being a 40-year-old virgin is funny. Okay.
A 40-year-old virgin with bacterial vaginosis.
Yeah, she gotta use Vagisil. Dreamer's online. Dreamer's on his phone. See if you got a hold of him, I think. See if you even blowed his phone up.
When it comes to hidden like
Look,
leaking her
anyways,
stuff and shit, that's also
making fun of KP because she has been shown to be scornful because Saberspark didn't want to get with her. Like, it is 100% okay to criticize her for being the 40-year-old virgin that she is. Because if she's trying to enact life ruination on Saberspark, over something that was clearly misconstrued and blown out of proportion by KP and Courtney Pete, because Courtney Pete was involved in the doc, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, then I think it's okay. Because wasn't there like a point at that meetup or that like YouTube event or whatever? Because was it VidCon or something like that?
I don't remember.
It was some like creator meetup thing. Yeah, True Goop. But yeah, no, what was it? Because I think there was like one thing said, and I don't have the proof on hand, so take it with a grain of salt. Where KP tried to say that this like person at the event was trying to like SA her just because they offered to walk her home because it was nighttime and they're in a city. So, the details of that I forget. But I think I mentioned it in my KB video. And then I think she was trying to get with Saberspark at some point, and he like did not reflect those feelings and was talking to some other woman, which is the one that ended up trying to say that he SA'd her. First time I'm hearing this video, I don't know. I didn't know he mentioned me so much. This is from 3 months ago, back when the original KP stuff happened. So,
during the great not rape of 2025.
Yeah. Do we need to keep listening to this? I think we've gotten his point, and because he's recycling the same talking points, I felt like, for the past 11 minutes.
Dude, I'm just glad people stopped talking about the Saberspark shit, dude. I was so fucking sick of that.
Let's see.
Like, they talked about that for like a fucking year straight. Shit's insane.
The monster known as Monstrous. I don't know what Monstrous has done, so to be fair, I don't think I can speak on Monstrous. So I'm not.
Monstrous is also just like a chatter.
I just know she owns the Thunderdome, and sometimes Thunderdome's a little soy, and I criticize her for it.
I think this video, I want to say, was made before the remake of Thunderdome.
It was. Thunderdome's only been up like a month and a half, hasn't it? Like December.
Something like that, yeah.
It's a wonderful commentary. Let's see. Wonderful commentary. Christmas special. This is how he spent his Christmas. No, December 23rd, okay.
Oh, hey.
Dude, why'd they make it like a visual novel?
What are you doing out here? Just thinking, nothing that important.
Why is he is he both
very exciting.
Is Dreamer supposed to be both Bobby Hip? Like, are these his two personalities?
So what's the plan with the channel? You gonna pump
Some
out more
Carmen
Wild
Ryder
Thing?
shit.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, I can.
ZV, I know he makes you watch these before he uploads it. Why? Why did you let him upload this?
Guess I could do that. Maybe do some other does it. Pretty generic slice of life, not gonna lie.
Posting
Actually,
anime.
it's really good.
Children.
It's incredibly dark, but has some amazing storytelling. So this girl,
Why is he posting anime
Shizuka,
children?
doesn't have a good home life. She has an absent mother.
I think this is like an
that's
anime or
escorting
something
her
he's talking
pretty
about.
Fucking bad shit and Marina per animal controllers to die. She Marina has hurts every.
Dude, if this is him just talking about an anime
It makes me
about
wish
child
people
abuse,
would talk to each other more often.
dude, yeah, ZV is already in chat. He say gulp. Hey, he did. Top 2 cat. Okay, hold up. You know that's a cute cat. Oh, dude, he put the cat in the wash. It's animal abuse. He's just like Bean Skies. Look, he's just like Bean Skies. Wow.
Does he abuse lizards too?
No, look, dude, he's putting the cat in the washer.
Wow.
The dishwasher. Yeah, there's a W cat dreamer. Is that all the okay, I thought the rest of the video was this.
Do you ever worry about our legacy? Legacy?
What the fuck does this have to do with Monstrous?
No, this isn't the Monstrous video. This is it's a wonderful commentary.
Legacy isn't something that happens only.
I didn't click the one about Monstrous. I wanted to listen to this.
It's affected
Because
by
it had
your
a
actions,
like
how you see and treat others, how
Dude.
others see and treat.
Dude, he actually developed a visual novel for this video. Okay. Thanks, streamer. Very cool. Yeah, we can watch the one. I'm fine with that. Dude, is he going out of his way making 3D models for this?
Good evening. I'm your host,
Oh my
Dreamer, and welcome to my new show,
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I think Dreamer's a fucking pedophile. Okay? With the obsessive anime shit, like, I'm sorry, I can't. I just can't take, like, if you are this obsessed with anime, you probably diddle children.
I think Birdman put it well. Let me pull up Birdman. Hold up. Because of that new guy, or that guy Lakari or whatever his name is, the guy that just got fucking exposed. I think Birdman put it well.
Alright, what's going on, guys?
Yeah,
It looks
let's
like
listen to
we
this,
got
man.
some more streamer drama today. My last video was kind of funny on the Marvel Rival
I need to
situation.
find the
This
quote.
one
Anyway,
is a
it's the
bit more
beginning.
serious. It seems like we might have a Chris Hansen situation on our hands. So, incident on stream. I wasn't really too familiar with
To paraphrase
OTK crew.
To paraphrase it, he says, "Not all people who like anime are pedophiles,
hentai
but all
freak or whatever.
pedophiles like
Let me just
anime."
throw out a disclaimer real quick. Actually,
Yeah.
2 disclaimers. Number 1, I don't really understand all this anime stuff, so if I say
Yeah, I think it's
something
right
a
here.
little bit wrong, that's my bad. I'm just a little bit old, alright? So you're gonna have to give me a break on that. I just don't really get it, you know? It's just not for me. You know what I always say. Not
Right.
everybody that watches anime is a freak, but all freaks watch anime. You know what I mean? Like,
There we go.
It's true.
There. Ugh. Dude, this is absurd. Okay. Streamer pin this. I'm your biggest fan. Let's see,
Today on
producer.
Shaming the
What's his
Lions,
name?
we are going to go over a Lio affiliate by the name of Monstrous. Monstrous has been around Lyle for a very long time, at least since 2020. She's perhaps one of his
It
oldest
is a banger quote,
associates.
Goo. Here,
As
hold up. We're pinning that. Sorry.
As of recent, Monstrous has been seen harassing some purple-haired chick on social media. With more to this story, we now go
Sigh?
to Bobby Hip, our expert in the field.
Purple-haired person on
Yeah, so these
Twitter.
bitches be yapping for hours
Oh,
on end with
so
snarky
Bobby Hip
one-liners
is
instead of
him. It's
actual
his alternate
criticism.
personality.
So I would ask direct questions that Lyle
Oh,
Monster.
Shit, it's Sai. I was right. I was right about Sai.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Etc. would
so
ignore
No, he's a
Pearl Death
Dreamer's a
wishes
they
and rape
them. I
threats to
think now because in the intro to the call with Lio, he said I use they them, and then also on Discord it now says they. I really don't care. Okay, I'm gonna keep saying he until he corrects me. Even then, I'll probably keep saying it. Okay, because here on the I Know channel, we aren't necessarily politically correct. Okay.
Or Lyle being the one wishing she'd kill herself.
Like,
Monstrous saying
also,
that when
you know,
Sai-
shill, new people in chat. Okay, like the stream. Okay, thank you. Okay, with that, put that out of the way, dude.
Hold on. I gotta send you something real quick. This Dreamer video or content that this guy's doing is giving me these vibes. Okay.
See,
I even timestamped it for you.
I don't like that thumbnail. oh, it's Carmen Rider. That makes sense. I've heard about.
Yeah, but the moment you click play, you'll understand what I mean.
Is groups of people who do like Lily.
Okay, I'm out there. I get it.
His parents die, she can starve because she's a disappointment to them, and Vlad sexually harassing her and saying shit like this in videos.
Oh, he brought you up.
Josiah Scribbles is a very psychotic and malicious art commentary, closeted heterosexual wannabe gold star lesbian YouTuber. And I say wannabe gold star lesbian because it's very evident to me that she had sex with the man at least once, and he beat the shit out of her because she probably deserved it.
Shocking, truly shocking. Speaking of
That was
sexual
like
harassment,
my best
do you wanna go
opener
over how
ever.
Monstrous lied about Lyle sexually harassing her in front of her friends? Ooh, do enlighten us.
Why is he gonna make it
On April
always
10th,
about
a
Lyle?
YouTuber
Like,
named
and
Anthony
you.
will
At this point,
post
you
on
as
how
well.
Lyle was trying to
Dude, it's look at the title of the video, and who does he keep bringing up?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's Anthony Gramuglia. Gramuglia? I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but he's a
Guatemala.
Something, dude. Guam, Kuwait. He, because I talked to him about his
Anthony
Templar-
Gonorrhea. We'll
Dude.
go with that.
You know, I want to say now, I'm sad I never got around to uploading the Templar video before, like, I left Japan. Like, I'm gonna be back in like a month, but it's on my main computer, so I'm like SOL right now for working on that.
go behind
I
the
put a lot of
scenes
effort
to
into
ruin
it too.
his
I'm very
business
sad.
relations with other YouTubers. Monstrous would reply alleging that she had to stop being friends with Lyle because he wouldn't stop flirting with her, even though he is married. Then, on September 22nd, Anthony found out Lyle was hiding info on Jar allegedly sending porn to a minor.
Question: is that true? Was Lio flirting with Monstrous?
That entire claim that was just
Yeah,
read
with
was
Monstrous, yeah.
specifically was entirely made up as
As bait? Okay.
Yeah. Because Anthony came out, it was like, give me all the dirt you have. Duh!
Oh, so yeah, because I do that when people ask that kind of stuff. I say like, either I go like, oh, this is guy's a great guy, he did this for me, or like, yeah, I think of something absurd to like say they did. That makes sense. That's funny.
The evidence is, however, called into question.
Jar was Emperor of the Miners allegedly, and Lio Convoy, the predator hunter who attacked manga, that's Kamen Rider, I assume, or Carmen Rider, whatever. Recently, for not acting based on info he didn't know, set on Jar's hidden alleged sins for black. Fuck. In this case, in case it isn't clear, this accusation comes from Lio. Nor am I the first to talk about it. I'm just reacting to stories, so fight. Lio got without hearing. Okay. What did Lio say? What was the stuff with that?
as the kid allegedly lied about their age to Jar, so he probably didn't even know about their age. Most of the evidence isn't even publicly available anyways. This hasn't stopped Lyle from telling him to kill himself over it, however.
On top of that, Jar also sent pornography to a minor, so kill your...
Right there, Lyle talks about it. What point is... What do they mean Lyo's sitting on it then? Unless the timeline is this happened after Ant called him out.
I have no idea.
If this is after Ant called him out, sure. But if this is the clip that Ant is specifically speaking to, this is Lyo speaking on it.
Yourself, Jar.
You started off with saying...
That's when Monstrous replied saying, "Aren't you the same idiot who ran with a fake story I fed someone without evidence after I stated I didn't want anyone to know because Lyle knew my address?" Revealing that someone reached out to her for more info.
What did it answer? Sorry, I don't recall where I ran your story. What streamer video did I do that?
Revealing that someone reached out to her for more info, while also insulting their intelligence. But for those with critical reading skills, you can see that she never actually told the person not to say anything, just that she thought she wouldn't be believed. Furthermore, she didn't even show that Anthony talked about it. The only thing I could find is Anthony liking her initial post, but she didn't even use that in her own narrative. And why even insinuate he leaked it when it was your crying wolf bitch ass that said it on the public post, freak? Monstrous lying
Well, to
about...
be fair, this is 3 months ago. Gilla too. So, unless that answer was... Well, actually, he's bringing up stuff that... These tweets were 5 months old. Or Blue Sky posts were 5 months old at the time of Dreamer making this. So it's fair to say that Dreamer just either didn't see or the kid admitted to not mentioning their age or what.
About sexual
Whatever
harassment
you do, Leia,
is
is what
even
you
more
do, man.
evil considering how many of Lyle's victims were ignored
Or you
for
do
their
this.
stories. I mean, look at her saying no one would believe her in the DMs, and Banter Snark saying hope others come out. This, of course, makes Lyle's actual victims less able to speak out due to people already muddying the waters.
Lyle's actual
Take, for
victims,
instance,
as
what
well.
he said to this grooming victim.
Oh,
During all this,
I didn't realize I scrolled down on the video.
You're facilitating it. Then you hide it from us. So not only have you hidden your interactions with Vita, you hide the fact that he's preying on yet another child. Why? Don't tell me you don't know. If you say that, I'm going to genuinely lose my mind on you. You didn't mind doing it. You just didn't want the consequences. So you like talking to a guy who likes to put his hands or wants to put his hands on children, slips into their DMs.
Yeah,
I'm
but
such
this was
lesbian,
a
I
fair
wouldn't
crash
like a
out.
guy.
This
But
was
you
a
still
fair
have it in
crash
your
out.
life.
The hell? Oh, there. Okay, my computer was like taking a shit.
Like people give Lyo shit for this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if I wouldn't have been worse than Lyo in this context. So basically this is the Jibs call. Jibs was groomed by Vita. Okay, Jibs, who constantly claims to be a lesbian, and I'm not even throwing shade at Jibs. This is me making fun of her because I do that all the time and it's funny. Jibs is like, I'm a lesbian, gets groomed by a man. And then has only dated men since then, but whatever. Anyway, but no, Jibs was groomed by Vita along with Mintheart. Both of them went to Lyo and was like, this guy groomed us. They had receipts,
one
they
of the
had
videos,
evidence, and all that shit, right? And then Jibs, like sometime later, went back to talking to the guy that groomed her and other kids. Like, and then kept it secret and got caught. So yeah, like Lyo was kind of, I don't know. I think it's a kind of a valid crash out to make Lyo go through all that fucking shit to try and go after Vita after all that. And then just to go right back to talking to the guy like nothing happened. Like, yeah, I think that's a fair crash out.
Yeah.
That is
Look
unacceptable.
at chat, dude.
After you thank us for getting you away from him, but you didn't actually get away from him. You just lied to everybody who cared enough to
try to help you. Swear to God, if the rest of you sit quiet this entire call, I'm gonna remove every single one of you from staff. You people better start opening your mouths instead of leaving it to me every single time. I'm sick of it. Every time we're doing
Okay, that's
something
kind
like
of
this,
funny.
every single
You're
time we
the-
have
yeah,
to
that's
handle
kinda
this,
funny.
I'm the only one doing it. Knock it off. If you don't want to handle stuff like this, leave.
Monstrous even helped discredit Jordan.
Oh my god.
Jordan discredits herself.
Why does Monstrous type like this? Like with the / Dude, okay. Oh, we're gonna derail just for a second. Like, Lio getting mad is funny. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me turn off that. Quick. Like, he was more calm addressing his is what's it called? More calm addressing like his abuse allegations, man.
What am I here? What?
Where's the part where I play it?
What?
At their 20s. 50%
Yeah,
isn't
dude,
exposed, and
he just
50%
sounds so
knows this.
calm.
In their 20s.
he sounds so much more calm. Look at that.
Drugs.
I would be a lot more mad.
Patchwork.
Well, the
and Peaches,
difference is medication.
Even going as far as reaching out to another person Lio sexually harassed, Rosa. And
Lio
she did
sexually
it on
harassed
Lyle's
Rosa?
behalf.
What?
People say Lio said sorry to Rosa personally, but that obviously wasn't his first idea. And despite the evidence of monster
Okay, I'm gonna
stealing
rewind.
Rosa
What do you mean Lio?
half.
What why does he bring up Lio sexually harassed?
Even going as
Rosa?
far as reaching out to another person Lio sexually harassed. Even
Oh, that's in the
Rosa.
video.
And she did it on Lyle's behalf. People say Lyle said sorry to Rosa personally, but that obviously wasn't his first idea. And despite the evidence of monster steaming Rosa,
Hi Rosa, I'm messaging on behalf of Lio Convoy. He states he wants to extend a formal verbal apology to you in the form of a private group call. If you'd like to accept, please feel free to extend an invitation to one individual of your choosing to be present. I'll be present for this call to make sure the Kraken doesn't deviate away from the apology. However, please feel free to decline if there's something that makes you feel comfortable. Thank you so much for how's Dreamer bringing this up as a gotcha?
I have no clue.
That's like a very like Lio says he wants to apologize. Like, how is that? I don't understand.
we do not have the same evidence for Lyle apologizing. Who's to say that's also not a lie?
But if we have evidence of Monstrous going out of her way to extend an apology from Lio, like Lio said it, and this is Monstrous extending that invitation, that that alone is enough to prove that Lio has apologized and wants to like do it straight to
lying about harassment
Rosa.
so other people won't be believed when they speak out is demonic
Also,
behavior.
I think Lio was blocked. Wait, demonic? Wait, what? Demonic.
Dude.
Well, hold on. We're
Welcome
not
back,
sure of the
Lio.
true intentions.
We apologized both right after it happened and then again in 2020.
But that's not even the worst thing she's done anyway.
Dude,
This October.
Dude, this animated bullshit is actually pissing me.
Yeah, that pose right there is what Dreamer looks like
Look.
whenever he goes by a preschool, but the hand is, more between the legs.
I was gonna say if I could like draw on the screen right now, I would say it's usually more forward and up at like a 45-degree angle with his palm facing the ground. I would say it's more like that.
Yes.
Okay. Here's our has a punch.
I
It's just a
hate
generic Unity model, man. Like it looks like he just learned Unity in like 2 hours and like just learned to pose shit. Like it just looks like a generic Unity model. I don't like that the character's right eye has glaucoma.
This is like psychotic Akumu content.
Like I just don't understand. Look, I know I'm an anonymous Pim tuber, okay? It's a booth model from like 2021, but I feel like he's doing this shit in, like, again, in fucking, what's it called, Unity? Oh, it's SFM, and he clearly can't edit for shit. Very well. But yeah. I don't know, it just irritates me, man. Like, oh yeah, saying like I know I'm a little Pim tuber and everything, but like typically when like I equate it to the meme, where it's like people with this kind of OC and it's like a little gremlin, ugly little shitter, and the guy like looks normal, and then it's like, and then people with this kind of OC and it's like a handsome man, and then it's like an ugly retard. I would like. I just wish I knew what Dreamer looked like. That's all I'm getting at. Okay.
Fat.
Oh, Lio
I'm betting it right now.
Oh, Lio sent me the apology to what's her name? Rosa. Like timestamped as well. Here, we'll pull it up for a second.
At this point, for you to feel remorse over that call, I literally did the next day, regardless of what people may think. I even had an apology sent to Rosa through a third party. While some people have doubted that this was done, the screencaps of my conversation with Rosa about it proves that she did indeed get it from Asuka the day after the call initially happened. On top of that, things were changed immediately after that. You claimed the server was awful, but all it ever did was help you, whether holding you accountable or helping you in calls to reach a middle ground with your detractors. Those calls actually continued even after the Rosa call, so you know that for a fact. For someone who wants to talk about media reviews, you seem to struggle with having your own independent opinions on a lot of things.
Considering how all those people ended up turning out to be, some pretty evil people.
Nice. Yeah, thanks, Lio. What the, like, I was gonna say something, dude. I'm like, my brain, dude. Like, it's just absurd at this point, man. I feel like with Dreamer being on, shows he's online on Discord now. He's away now. So with that being said, I feel like he's definitely watching at this point.
Probably.
Let me see. Well, if I go to participants, it only shows active chatters, doesn't it? Yeah. By the way, me asking, they're saying I want to know what Dreamer looks like. I do want to say that's not me like wanting him to be doxxed. Like, by any means. That is like, if Dreamer himself turned on the cam during a Discord call, I would be satisfied. Not comment, not, hey, that's not me saying I want him doxxed. Like, I was very satisfied whenever, you know, watching your old video that's archived, that had, like, Lio's pictures in it. I was very satisfied with that.
Yeah, why is that?
Oh, no, I was always curious what Lio looked like. I never, like, went out of my way, really, to look into it. But it was just like, oh, hey, that's... Okay.
Yeah. He looks like Anthony Gonorrhea. But with nappy hair.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, 1 second. What the fuck did Algie send me? Algie sent me this. He said, my favorite Dreamer quote. Oh. What is this? What is this? Do you read it yet?
What the fuck?
Oh no. Ugh. Oh no.
Algae, probably.
Because I guess he was talking about Falgi, going on his Falgi slander arc. Dude, that's funny. What's the video this is from, Falgi? Yeah, because Falgi's like a nurse or some shit. If this is from a video, I want the video. God, that's hilarious. Oh, we can go back to listening to Dreamer.
Lyle would hold a live stream where several members would berate Mally Malware about a call that was 500 days old because she wouldn't disown Ponder, who they actually think is worse than Lyle.
Okay.
But even when they tried to get their audience to
I wish it was
agree,
Scarlet Reaper. I think he'll just get sent to me. Also, whoever sent it to you, ask him what video it's from. I wish it was Scarlet Reaper, Leia. Okay.
Ironically proved that that isn't the case, saying
I do want to point out, okay, I commend Scarlet Reaper. He hasn't posted anything in like 2 months now on like his channel, like on the community tab or a video. So I commend him for that. I really hope dude's getting the help he needs. Okay. That is all.
Mally had no right to attack Lyle the way he attacks others, and that she was grandstanding about morals. Then they try to whataboutism out of valid concerns Mally gives, and stops every 10 seconds to call her a bitch and stupid.
Like, if like Mally...
But are they wrong?
Well, at least from all the calls I've seen, I felt like Mally was like very fair with her criticism towards Lyle. At least from what I remember seeing. No. Like from what I've seen, she was very calm and it was like a very respectful call. At least from what I remember.
Well, I don't know which call you're referring to, but every time I've seen her, like for example on Beckett's streams, she's just unhinged. Like I just don't.
Well, okay,
like...
maybe now, yeah, but I'm saying back at least in those calls that were put out. Mally had no valid concerns. She's just a moral ground center. Oh, very well. I don't know.
Was just upfront with the fact
I'm just going off
of
of like the parts I've seen.
Nobody would
I really don't care about the Mally call though. I want to get back into about Mally.
Girls, if we want to look sexy, we got to go get some summer fashions. I am so there. We three can go to the mall. What's your face? You can go to a thrift store or junkyard.
I don't know what we just watched.
Monstrous blurts out.
I think you're lending legitimacy to a Discord that shouldn't exist, and I think trying this, oh, we're better now, we won't be mean to people anymore, gives others a false sense of security to come into calls where they are going to...
Look, I really, Dreamer, cool dude, I don't care about a Mean Girls
like
call.
Usual, due to their
Why'd a bird got a glizzy?
Bad behavior. However, due to Ponder being nice to Sasu, they opened up emotionally, which led to Lyle and friends to use it as fuel.
You're
for more
welcome, Dreamer. You
This
should
led
thank
to
me,
Sasu
Dreamer.
becoming suicidal in the call, nearly ending their life right
You
there.
know who brought that up,
That
Dreamer?
part has been scrubbed
I
from the
did,
recording,
Dreamer.
So what made him resort to that is currently unknown. This led YouTubers like Beckett from Cope and Seethe and...
Okay, I think I'm done with this one. Let's see. How long has he been doing You're All Diseased? Is this when he started doing the little thing?
I have no idea.
Let's see.
I want to give everyone a quick
Dude, you playing
response
fucking
here.
Tetris,
I'll
dude.
try not to waste anyone's time and go.
Dude, wait, I just realized, wait, let's look at the thumbnail. So I see Falgi, I see Lio, I see Toastify, Chuli. You're in the thumbnail, actually, in the bottom left.
Oh no.
I don't know who the little red critter is. Like right here.
Give me a second.
Like, cause it's like blurred. Wait, Chuli, Toastify. I don't know who's in the top right.
Oh,
is
I
that,
know who that
is that Beckett in the top right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that little red blurred image might be Foxisher.
Which isn't he like kicked out of like every community now?
He's still in my Patreon server.
Oh, you have 2 servers?
I have like 3.
Oh. It's Fox. Yeah.
My first question in the stream is, what the fuck is an SCC?
Why did he make a PNG
Oh,
tuber of his
boy,
little character?
Let me tell you about the SCC here, okay?
What is this
It's dead,
dog
but
shit
it
Mario
was
Kart
the thing.
clone
Well,
he's
it's
playing?
still technically is the thing. You can't kill an idea, right? And the SCC was...
Oh, this is a
studio.
stream!
There was a bunch of these
Dude, he
people-
streams with this character.
would go around looking up random YouTube videos, like videos with views like in the 100, 200, sometimes even 50. Sometimes it doesn't break 10. And they make a reply commentary. And what they do, it's called slideshow commentary community. So what the slideshow is, well, they have images, particularly of maybe their favorite character. They'd put stills from the games, from the TV shows, and they put it on, and that would be basically their like persona, basically. Yes, that's the SCC. It was run by this person called Doodle Tones, and well, they've had their share of controversy. They offended a groomer. That's what they did. And you're
Dude,
like,
he's trying to have like a
"Holy shit,
serious
they
talk
offended a
while
groomer."
playing
Yes,
shitter
2
Mario
years
Kart
ago,
clone
in
number
fact. And it was
27.
just like a few months ago that someone said, "Hey, I don't think that was a good idea," and some videos slipped down the cracks.
Oh, he's offline.
And then gets backtraced. Right? It becomes one
Gleamer.
of those distant memories to a lot of people.
All
Because that's what YouTube
in.
has turned into. It used to be this thing where you'd share videos with each other. You know, you put all the fucking work
Here,
in.
I'm
You
just
put
gonna
all the
send it,
blood,
say
sweat,
Dreamer
tears,
frowny
and it'd be a
face.
fucking Family Guy parody. It'd be-
So I listened to that video just now. Dreamer, I've never reacted to the Sasu call. Under Dr. Hot. And then acted shocked when I got caught. What a spurt.
stick figures and shit. And that was funny. And people loved it. And people would share it for years on end. But nowadays, it's like, hey, did you see that new thing this day? And they go, yes, I did. 2 days later, they don't know what the fuck. What it
Oh, hold on,
is.
hold on.
Because
I
they're
pause
busy
real
talking about
quick.
the new-
Hold on. And then the part that Fauci left out is that Mally fucking simped for Ponder doing that. So, yeah, that if there was a good reason to go after Mally, it would be Mally's very prolific defense of literally everything Ponder has ever done. So, yeah, like, this is important detail there.
Very well. Oh, fuck. Wrong tab. Okay.
New things, like new thing here, new topic here, drama there, exposed somewhere, oh, it's exposed over there. And people don't even pay attention half the fucking time. Like, look at me, I'm playing a video game. In the commentary, they put fucking background noise. It's not really a visual experience.
You have no
It's not
background noise,
inaudible.
Dreamer.
It's
Your
what
game
it's
has
like.
no
It's-
audio.
it's so people put it in the background while they're playing games, drawing, reading. If they're doing it reading a book, that's fucking stupid, but you know what I'm saying, right? But because they're not paying attention or like half paying attention, things slip by the cracks. Half the shit, they don't critically think about it. Because they're too busy playing with their new gadgets and gizmos. They're too busy to worry about the grooming happening in communities that are adjacent of. They're like, holy shit.
Why
well,
is
this
everything a
super green uses
.exe?
groomers, so clearly it is.
Okay, I
And
have a
fucking commentary
question.
people don't even
Yeah.
put evidence in their fucking
Is it
descriptions anymore.
Discord
That used-
freezing the video, or is this going on in his stream?
I think it's just Discord.
Okay, okay.
His overlay, like, makes me a little irritated. Yeah, it's 40 minutes. We're not watching all of it, guys. I hope you guys know that. But I don't know, man. Dude, this guy's been in my comments too. Eltro 920.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
Let me see, dude. Here, let me hide it, and we'll pull up my channel comments. I don't think I don't think there's any docs info on this page. Pretty sure. So, comments like my docs, not anyone else's. Yeah, right here. So this guy's like in Dreamer's comments. But this guy's like not defending Dreamer in my comments, which is fair. Vinnie Martin. See, yeah, he replied right there. DMs, you sent me something?
Oh no.
Oh, he found. It's his starting screen.
Oh no.
Because he sent me the thing. Oh my god.
Fuck. This is so bad, Dreamer.
Why is he... But why is he talking about Fauci? Oh my god, that's loud.
This is AIDS.
We even get to the atrocity that is Musha. There's something Musha said that truly paints how self-aware he was when it came to the shit he
Oh
said about
no,
my
it's the
partner.
deed
And I want
shit.
this to stick
Fuck.
with you throughout this entire
Oh, this is his stream from 12 days ago.
Silver
Yeah,
dipping
this
out
is
of
the
his servers
deed
doesn't
shit.
I'm comfortable saying any of this.
If you can't handle the heat, get the fuck out of the kitchen, Musha.
You know, the
Or
21
rather, if you're
hours
gonna
of
start a
content.
hellfire,
Gilla's favorite topic.
Yeah. I must continue what I started. Let's watch an 18-hour autobiography. Thomas Guerrero is a danger to the Oh no. Hidden plus lie about Go Cato and a grooming victim stream.
Yeah. I feel like the Goat Cato defense shit aged like milk.
Look,
Say.
I still stand by it. Like with the hit with that stage, I still stand by it.
You can say the stage was gay because it was.
I
That's
stand by the
fine.
criticisms and defenses I made.
But the stage was gay, and I have a huge amount of issues with the stage call, right?
Yeah.
But big but here, okay?
Yeah.
It was kind of necessary because without that, none of the shit that happened later would have happened.
Well, yeah.
Although I would also like to add, though, that my other criticisms are, let's be real here, it was a call that, 50 people were present for, that was recorded and uploaded unlisted to a YouTube channel with less than 40 subscribers. It wasn't really worth a crusade.
Yeah, I just think it was unnecessary though. I mean, I guess both sides were unnecessary. I think she could have let it blow over instead of spurting out.
It wasn't
but at the same time, it
anything.
shouldn't
It
have
wasn't
happened.
even. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe, but in hindsight, I think it's important because we wouldn't have had what happened next.
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
it
I
spawned the
but
biggest.
we
crash
wouldn't
out
we
ever.
wouldn't have known. What flag is this?
Sure.
What fucking pride flag is this?
Probably one of the gay ones.
True. You wanna watch a Dreamer short about something gay? You don't get a
I
choice.
have no idea what Dreamer is talking about. She is literally
Oh,
just,
Gallagher.
Okay, none of you motherfuckers are allowed to talk about how feminine my voice sounds because I cannot tell what gender this person is in a binary sense.
Oh, is this like his coming out video?
I guess.
Because Dreamer's been
2 weeks.
him.
I have no idea what Dreamer is talking.
Put it another way: if Hawaii made the age.
Dude, wait, why doesn't it say how long it's been or how long ago this was uploaded? I wish it would say when it was uploaded.
Click the comments. It'll show. It will say in the
I have
comments.
no idea what
I
Dreamer
hate
is
shorts,
talking
man.
about. She is literally just Okay, none of you
6 months
motherfuckers are
ago.
allowed to talk about how feminine my voice sounds because
Oh
I
yeah,
cannot tell
this
what
video
gender this
is when Dreamer maliciously cut me out of context. That was it. And then said it was a joke.
Dude, fucking, it just takes me back to when I had Dreamer on a call, and then one of my mods was like, don't care if Dreamer's a man or a woman, sounds feminine enough. I'm still hitting or something like that. It was pretty good. Chris the 3 dots, so we already good for Dreamer, dude. Let's see, what's he gotta say about
As far
Lyle?
as their impact, She absolutely had one. We actually had to put in an auto ban rule for people who threatened their own lives in the server because of someone Jay decided to toy around with without telling us. And let me tell you, being in a call with a...
I want a call with Donnie. Now, am I going to preach upon you the wrong you have done, and I will hold
Why does he
you
have like this
accountable
glitch filter over it?
No, I have made this very clear. I would not have that call to do accountability or to have victim testimony. I would just have that call and try to bully him into removing himself from the census. I would say every single triggering thing to him.
Can't do that live.
I would say every egregious thing I could imagine.
Look. Okay, disavow.
Why? Who cares? Fuck him.
This was funny. This, like, novel about how he got touched, and he's trying to twist it again. Yeah, it was Cam. It was Cam Goop. 100% it was Cam.
If everybody I didn't like killed themselves, the world would be a better place.
Dude. It's actually crazy, though, how much this popped off in terms of comments. I mean, it's only got 21 likes, but 218 comments, so, like, you can tell what the community sentiment behind it is.
But I gotta run. I have to cook dinner. I'm gonna make some chicken Alfredo. So
nice.
All
right, man.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Thank you for coming on.
No problem. Have fun.
I will try to. See ya. Okay. That's a crazy. You know what? We're pinning. That's the new pinned comment. There you go. Yeah. You're the good man in all of the streamer things. Purple Sacramentum. Dude, we need to get Dreamer on, man. Where's he at? What if I just... should I... There. The poll in chat. Answer it. He was online and now he's not. So the fact that Dreamer typed up a whole novel as a community post is crazy. And votes. 100% yes. We're gonna call him. Got it spoken. Ring ring. Oh shit. Ring ring. Ring ring. Not answering. He didn't answer. He's running. ZV, tell him he's running. Tell Dreamer he's running. Yeah, I like how there's one no on me calling Dreamer. It's probably ZV. No, he was in my DMs, Eltro. You could have seen earlier in the stream. You can go back to the beginning when I go over his DMs with me, where he like started spurting me out in my DMs yesterday. Let's see, we're gonna go on Twitter and add him. What's Dreamer's at? It's like Dreamer72_CC or something like that. Content creator and runner at Dreamer72_CC. Let's run from the iNut stream. Despite his boyfriend at ZV, what's your at? What's your at? Yeah, we just won't put his at. His runner. ZV. Right. Get him to call in. Pinned the iNut. All this and more. Happening on the iNut stream. There. Oh, I forgot I gotta join a call for the PIM to pop up. Here. Goop, do you want to call in? You want to call in, Goop? We can get Goop in a call. I asked for your Twitter at, but I just decided not to even at you. You're at work. Crazy. Here you go, chat. Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna ask you, if you like this tweet, what that will do for you is allow you to like it so Dreamer sees it. So let me see. Is there anything else like to watch? I don't think there is. Dude, I heard like Gamma's debate was terrible or something. Maybe we can listen to that. Oh, did Aiden rate him? Terrible. Soul Skibbity, stealing my viewers. Yeah. I think it's silly. Dreamer's a funny little fella. I think we can save the, what's it called? We can save the KP shit for later. I really want to listen to the Gamma call with Soul, because I heard it was like terrible.
He's not picking up. He's not picking up. Speak now.
I never. That's for employed people. I don't do that. I don't.
Oh, you well. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
okay.
employed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
I've actually never had a job for that matter. To be real.
But you were in Queen's chat saying you're at work the other day.
Oh no, I was completely lying about that. I never work a day in my life.
Oh, interesting.
I'm a trust fund kid actually. I have like a huge
kind of like Aiden.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I have, like a huge since I'm directly tied to the Mexican cartel, right? I just had like a bunch of money that I was born into, and then I moved to the United States illegally, so that I never have to ever deal with like the cartel in Mexico. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're not worried about ICE or anything like that then, or?
No. I'm like I live like in the rich. I live like in the rich hills. I live in like Palm Beach, Florida, where it's like fucking nice and sunny all the time.
Oh, so they don't go there.
Yeah,
They
and
don't go
like
there.
the rich gated community. So yes, ICE doesn't go there. So I'm chilling.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's good. That's
No,
good.
no reason to suspect an illegal person in a place that requires a fuck ton of documentation to move into. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's true. That's true. So you had some reservations about me, Gamma. You calling me a hypocrite.
Yeah, I do believe you're a hypocrite.
Okay, let's get into the meat and potatoes of this. So what have I done that is hypocritical?
What have you done that is hypocritical?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to start from the very beginning, or do you really just want to go off like a very
No, let's
I want to say broad
talk us
point?
through it. Let's just make sure we're on the same page.
Okay, so let's go through it. Let's go through it
Yeah,
from the beginning
yeah,
as well,
okay.
right?
Okay.
Okay, so let's have the discussion again. The other night, which was it was like last month, somewhere at the beginning of December or like mid-December, right? You came into VC talking about how excited you were, how proud you were that you finally got banned, or that you annoyed somebody so much that you got banned. Well, not banned, but like blocked on YouTube. Correct?
Yeah, I got blocked in a YouTube chat. Yeah.
Okay. In which I asked you, why is it so, I want to say empowering for you that you annoyed somebody to the point of blocking you on YouTube?
Why is it so? Why is it so? What?
Yeah. Let's just start right there. Why is it so important for you? Why is it so gratifying? She serves no purpose.
I heard some people were saying
Obviously bothered by her, because you are obviously bothered by her, and you have some
Did
sort
Gamma
of.
have a crash out? I don't know.
No, I put out this tweet today, and this caught my eye. This caught my eye mainly because he added me in it, but it caught my eye. Okay, it caught my eye. Retard comparing at Soul Skibbity making fun of someone to him getting AI porn made of him, and it's like this is like a call that's been edited down. So to give you some context to this, me and Gamma had a debate yesterday. If you didn't see that already, I mean, you were on Aiden's stream, you know what the fuck happened. So we don't really need to discuss what happened there. Basically, I one guyed and mocked someone called Ico Rules. I mocked Ico Rules for just.
I don't know what's going on, man. I'm out of the loop. Frankly, I do not care. I don't think there's anything really to talk about. Why does he look like Dickers? Probably because he's Welsh. Like, kind of British. Yeah. There just really isn't anything going on that I really care about. But did Gamma actually like, crash out? That's what I care about. I'm quiet. Dead air. Dead air. Sorry, I'm like reading Discord, reading text. Well, I guess Dreamer's not gonna call in. So it sucks to suck. I'm gonna go walk to the store. Because I need to buy water. Thirsty. So yeah. Let's see, is there any streamers I want you guys to raid into? Here, we'll call Dreamer one more time. Here. Call him one more. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, ring. Ringing. He didn't answer. So. Alright. Damn it. I forget I gotta be on a call. Pop up. So yeah. And you doing anything important? Work if Gamma wants to call him. Gamma's not calling in. Howard.
Word.
You want a slight derail? Sure. I'm about to end, but I think it'd be very cool. 7-minute video. DM it to me. Let's see, what did you send? Oh, that? Yeah. Actually, or we can watch it. I already watched this. I already watched this. But we can watch it. I think it's funny. Alright. Wait, so get this stream yesterday. Okay, context. This Celestios is who we're watching right here. Celestios is a YouTuber, VR chat YouTuber, who spends his time catching VR chat predators. But with that, it has come out that when he was 19, okay, let me tell you this. When he was 19, he was sexting a 17-year-old. I think he said, but he was cheating on his girlfriend. Just listen.
If you're watching,
or he had a girlfriend at the time when he was doing that. But look, I think in real life, it is okay for a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old to date in real life. It is legally okay too, but I think it is also morally okay. Over the internet, as long as you are not receiving pictures of said minor and, you know, sending yourself to them, it is okay if they're 17. Now, there's some semantics to it. Like, I think he says that he was sending unsolicited pictures to them.
Watching this, it's because
but he's acting like this is 9/11. Okay.
Need to say something publicly. This is an accountability video, not a defense, not a justification, and not something I'm doing to get comfort from anyone. I'm doing it because I did wrong, and people deserve the truth.
Dude, was he being blackmailed by this person?
Back in 2023, when I was 19, I cheated on my partner at the time. This is with a 17-year-old. I flirted, I sent explicitly charged messages to someone who was not an adult, and I overstepped their boundaries when they told me to stop. That is the truth. That happened, and it was wrong. There's no explanation that makes that okay. There's no context that makes it better. It was my responsibility to have boundaries, to act like an adult, and to not do something like that, and I failed. I also hurt the most beautiful person in my life, Stronzina. I neglected our relationship. I stonewalled. I defended myself instead of listening. I made choices that hurt her and put her in a position she never was public and lasting. I want to be clear here that I am not the victim. The people impacted by my actions are, and I'm not going to ask anyone watching this video to give me another chance or to feel bad for me. If you're angry or disgusted, if you're disappointed, those reactions make sense and I accept that. I also want to say this without dragging anyone else into it. Please do not harass or contact the people involved. Please do not try to investigate them. Please don't dox anyone. Don't target Stronzina. She didn't know. And once she did, she left me and she took all the proper steps to ensure that I could do no harm. She should not be punished for my actions. I betrayed her trust. She's been affected by the harm I caused, privately and publicly. I wasn't present the way I should have been. I didn't show up for her in her times of needs. I put energy into things that did not matter instead of being a real partner, and that responsibility falls onto my shoulders. So I'm asking you clearly, please think better of a person than people.
Yeah, it was like on VR chat, dude. Dude, yeah, like Milo, dude. Oh my god. I'm utterly heartbroken. I looked up to you, came to you for advice. I trust you. My disappointment is unimaginable. Thoughts to Stronzina and the victim, dude. He's not even a pred. Like, again, it's 19 and 17 is not a problematic age gap. It's just the fact that he was sending her unsolicited pictures, which is wrong regardless of the age. It's just more, it's illegal. It is illegal if, like, since he was sending it to a minor, like, by technicality. But morally, it is just as wrong if he was sending it unsolicited to an adult. Like, someone over the age of 18. Dude, they're calling him a predator. Oh my god. Dude. Look, morally, he cheated on his girlfriend. Yeah, it's bad. And then, dude, I really, look, I like Milo. Milo, is the one that made the videos, or no, was it Meso? I think it was Meso Mayo. Yeah, it was Meso Mayo, who exposed, Lunar, our favorite guy over on the Birdman channel. Lunar, Happy Lunar. Or now his name's like Lustful Lunar. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Goop, can you link me the video or the VOD where Bird joins the cult? Got a little more content. I got one more in me. Where's his video? Oh, here it is. Dude, Lunar.
Weird fiction about a father literally raping his daughter, plus more. Some of these clips were with actual mice, and some are with decoys pretending to be mice.
W Lunar. We've met this guy in VR chat.
How Lunar treated his friends, manipulation tactics, threats, and
this guy that
He
he's
still
just
chose to say,
Happy
"Hey,
Lunar.
this dude's this dude, or this dude is this dude is this." And at this point, I've been recorded by a YouTuber because of your lies. And that YouTuber even admitted your name. I'm being civil right now. I want to talk this out. I want you to admit that you
Dude,
lied.
he joins. Dude, okay, so Lunar is a weird pedophile age player, diaper fetishist. And we've, Birdman found him on VR chat before, and we've just been fucking with him before this video even came out. So over 3 months ago. But let me see. OMG, it's Birdman streams. Dude. Well, because Birdman trolls on VR chat. Cult. Where's the cult? Oh, here it is. Dude, the Birdman joined a cult. I didn't join for this.
What?
Oh, he's
I
scrolling.
just cannot imagine, like,
He's
what
scrolling
the fuck
this.
goes through your head to do that?
This is the stream that got him banned. I remember. It's the stream that got him banned because he was watching that kick stream of the trans woman that had bottom surgery, and he was asking her questions, and she pulled out the dilators. Dude, yeah, look at this dude. Dude, he joined a VR cult. Oh my lord. And Lunar's in here though. Lunar's in like the back of the room to the right. I was gonna
What's
join
the
that
next
cult.
step, man?
No, dude, it was like a whole thing, a whole ritual. You come into the room and then everyone puts on the same avatar.
How many more fucking people need to be fucking?
Now they all have the same avatar on, dude. Dude, where's Lunar? Lunar's supposed to be in here. Where's Lunar at, dude? No, because they were like hanging out in a furry world because he
Y'all know
joined
Lunar?
Lunar.
Who? Well, the only person I know here is that guy.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Not lustful.
Yeah, Lustful Lunar, yeah. He's looking for Lunar.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And Lunar acted like he don't know him.
Do y'all know what age regression is?
Yeah.
Okay, he used to be a moderator in one of those worlds. Like every day he would be in there, but he hasn't been in there in a couple weeks. I think they got him. They caught him.
Tora. I'm being indoctrinated into a cult.
Yeah, see, this is the cult stuff. Dude. Look, it's Lunar.
I'm vouching. Oh, you're on. You have a plane on you.
VR furries, man. Why does it sound like Carl Weezer, man?
I told you.
He's fat. Why are you going to the VR space and still decide to be fat?
He's here. Is this guy doing a voice or is this literally a retard? What is this?
Yeah, you can let him join. Alright. Is this person in a cult, bro?
Dude, this is a good stream. This is a goated stream.
Would you like to join a cult?
Anyways, this is my lunar derail. Okay. Dude, Lunar is just—he's great. He's a good guy.
Let me see what's going on, man. It's to a cult.
Dude,
Watch.
dude, where's the stream where we were like trolling?
Why did he run away? Why did he run away? Weird.
But yeah, they joined a VR cult with Lunar.
Sorry, you just like sparked a lot of like repressed memories.
Thank you. Dude. Yeah, he starts trolling in no time to talk. Was I here for this? Well, there's Sonic. Sonic's there.
Hey, what's up? Hey, you can get my Gmail, Dad.
Dude, we like to have fun. Okay. Where's... There's one part where we join a, fuck, where is it? Oh, wait, is this? No. Oh, this is where we called in.
This owner was amazing.
Dude, this, like, E-Horon Kick has, like, those things where she, like, calls in with her viewers. Like, it makes dinner and eats with them. People started joining using pics because she had like a chat in her Discord of like where viewers can send in pics of themselves, like this. And so we like set them up as like virtual webcams and just started joining.
I don't even.
I was about to join, but then she made it invite only, or she joined like a private PC. Oh, this is where we like went fishing with Lunar. Where am I at? I'm in here. Well, there I am.
Who, me?
This
Yeah.
might be worse.
Yes, I was sorry.
Might be better off
But
grooming.
that's me, dude.
Hold on.
Who, me?
Oh, me?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Lunar's
they can
like shit at
actually
me.
Do it. I guess it might be interesting if you could really do it. Hold on. Hey, Lunar.
What's up?
You not on the job tonight?
No.
Okay. About to go check in and see what's going on. Did he get fired? Wait, did he get fired? Is he not allowed to be in there no more?
Chop. Chop.
What the hell?
Where am I?
Do you know?
Do I know what?
About my boy Lunar.
But well, the fact.
Never mind. Oh, not for.
Oh yeah, we doing like the age regression.
Yeah, we about to see what's up with this, man.
Life isn't fair.
Oh my. Like really frisky. Leave me alone.
Stay behind this line if you're not verified. Oh, my bad.
19.
I'm not too sure. I mean, it looks.
Care of a little. Safe.
Dude, I love VR chat lore, man.
Oh, she watching this shit. What is this? Is this a fucking freak or what is this? Hold on. I need to click on the fucking name, man. Social anxiety.
I was like, oh, maybe I should just leave them to you to play.
Yeah, you don't want to interrupt them when they're in the middle with their littles.
I seen with with that Abby. I was gonna say, oh, I love your Abby.
I like trolling, man. See, there's one show where we convinced like this whole world, like this world he's in right now, like a server of it, where this guy's like a pedophile. We got him kicked.
On SEAN.
Oh, this is it. This is it.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's in there right now.
Think so? No, I don't think I have. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
we're
Why? What
exposing this guy. He's a pedophile. We're exposing him in the group round. That shit was crazy.
No.
Yeah, we we went to the group because the guy's like heavily intoxicated. Oh my god. Wait, hold up.
Hold on, we have more important business. Can you see your list of people that you talk to?
Oh
Where am
yeah,
I?
I got.
Oh yeah,
Mr.
here we
Boys.
go.
Gun, yeah. Really weird, yeah. That's him. Yeah. I love how everyone. Sean, hey, everybody gather around. Hey, where you going? Hey, Sean, man. Hey, he's over here. Hey, come over here, man. Sean, man.
What's up, pedophile?
Hey, pedophile. We know about what you've been doing, buddy.
Again, like you groomed me.
Wait.
Yeah. No, fucking
Now
pedophile,
I'm gonna
dude.
do it again.
Wait,
And
you
I'm
may
making
tell me
sure
you managed to convince all these people that apparently I did something?
Sean, man, we know you're a pedophile, buddy. I caught you on here talking to a 12-year-old. Are you
And
gonna
what
deny
accusation?
that? Accusation?
Yeah.
I showed them the screenshot, Sean.
Of what?
You
groomed
This is a pedophile? Sean, nigga, you're going to jail tonight.
Apparently, honestly, you know what?
It's Sean, man, right here in the corner,
Apparently
man.
it's me. Apparently I'm the.
It's you. What do you mean
Called
apparently?
Dreamer again.
Pedophile?
Well, this may be the good
What's your
one.
disability? It's
Being a fucking pedophile.
What's your disability? Apparently it's me. Where's the girl he was trying to tell me?
Yeah, I'd like to know where she is.
Oh yeah, I bet you would like
No. What's your disability? What's your disability? What's your
Why are you
disability?
looking for her?
I
don't really like assuming.
No, what's your
Never
disability?
again, Sean.
You don't have
I'm
any
your
answers,
last
buddy?
victim.
What do you mean? The last victim. Like he was
Victim?
my last
I was so ready to troll this.
Victim?
I don't know.
ready to troll him.
I mean, I'm
Never
Ethan and Tony. That's me. Found him. He's denying it, Alex.
Sean, man, can you apologize?
Yeah, his friend. This is his friend. They tell him to like leave because we're over here telling him he's a pedophile.
I'll be on chat. This
Bro.
I
Oh,
did this too, but I have a new mission, so I do gotta go.
Yeah, we need to get the pedophile. Wait, that one's on his case.
yeah, that's their
Oh,
friend.
dare him? The what's 7? If you know he's a you, but you
There's a part. I match Birdman here in a sec.
just get him quick. Hold on.
Which one?
Dude, we keep going.
What's
Happened.
on the game?
Oh, that's like their friend, like his handler. Shawn Man sounded a little retarded, but he was being mean. Like Birdman matched him, and dude was just being rude for no reason.
Let's get a taping and one. Someone go with it.
Explore my whole hemorrhoids though. Just to prepare my anal.
Dude, where do I match Birdman here in a second.
Oh, don't
You're
know this guy,
involved.
man. Hey, don't know this guy, man. Guy's fucking weird. Well, they're trying to kick Sean, man. No, I need to talk to him, man. Don't kick. I'm not waiting that much longer, bro. It's just fucking.
You seen that Sean Man 47 guy?
Why is he doing that? What the hell?
He groomed me.
And they try to kick you like 6 times.
I know. Dude, no, that Alex person's definitely his fucking friend, man.
Let me see. Alex.
We gotta get
Dead
them out of
Soul?
here first. Yeah, dude, because they're telling them to go out the fucking door during the group round.
Get this guy out. Vote.
They're like, go out the door, jump out the door. Oh yeah, hold up, I'm accepting that.
See what happens.
But yeah, they kept telling like, shoot. I mean, the moment I matched them before I matched Sean in the group round,
And that fucker, that Alex person, they got quiet the moment I joined. I was like, oh, is everything okay? Like, yeah, I just gotta focus on something real quick. And they got quiet. They didn't talk to me. They jumped. Like, I gotta go take care of something.
That's what
they
they
jumped
said to
out
me.
the fucking door. Yeah, I saw that. But you got them after the group round, and they saw you over there like fucking with Sean. So, I think they on his side.
The fuck? Alright, we'll see. He's still in here. I don't know.
People, you gotta stop saying he groomed a 12-year-old, man. Someone earlier was like, I told him I was a victim, and they're like, oh, well, I heard he groomed a 12-year-old. I'm like, oh, well, I don't know if they're talking about me. Maybe they got the age messed up. I don't know. You gotta tell him 16.
Everyone I heard said they don't like this guy because he was mean to them or something.
Yeah, so I mean, it
people
works.
left,
It worked
actually.
out. We got new people coming in. They realized they couldn't get the pedophile out.
Yeah, they all left.
I'm gonna start telling him that he thought it was okay to talk to me and try and date me because he's mentally 17.
Oh no. Oh, hold on. Who the hell is
W.
this?
Sean.
Who's
Hey, maybe I can do a couple of voices. Hi. That's just my name.
Alright,
I am
I think that's,
Blamity
like,
Von
it for the
Chowder
stream.
McDickinson. In translation, Blamity.
Because I think I left. I left shortly after that. Your chat shit's funny. Alright, yeah, I'm out of here. My AirPods are about to die. I think it's a good sign to go. If fucking Dreamer's online, I get a hold of him, whatever, then so be it. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, bye chat. Who's streaming? Who am I rating? Who am I telling y'all to go watch? Go watch Soul Skipty.
Did you see what I put in your DMs?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Okay,
yes!
go watch Soul
Oh
Skipty.
yes! Oh, Soul Skibity exclusive. Thank you, Spinley.
Go tell
Oh
him-
my
go
god.
tell him
Soul Skibity
came from
exclusive
me.
right here, boys. Look at what is going on here.
Go tell
What is
him-
going
go
on
tell him
here,
what's up.
boys? What is going on? Oh, Time LG. Time LG, stop before it's too
Okay.
late. Stop before it's too late, Time LG. This is